Howdy, howdy. Alrighty, let's get the game launched. I probably need to launch it with the mod manager, that would make sense. Give it a moment. I'm gonna throw that log window on the other monitor because I'm sure that's gonna run into issues. Hi Yazoo, how's it going? Whew, already seeing error messages, that's promising. Outer Wilds, there we go. Is it gonna be the right resolution? Let's see. Oh, it is. That's surprising. What's so strange about her? We'll find out. I changed the title screen music. That's interesting. Oh. Spooky. And well, the stranger they are. You got the custom title screen colors. Very cool. Thanks for the resubscription, Yazoo. Getting close to 3 years of straight subscriptions. That's crazy. Always appreciated. Thank you very much. Can't hear the game? No, you can't. Technically, it's there. It's really quiet. There we go. I'll adjust if that is too loud. So let me know. Right now, I think the music is pretty quiet. And I got the master volume turned down. That's not going to help. There we go. Let's turn that down and then turn it down in OBS. That should work better. Alrighty. Yep, looks good. Oh, voice is also kind of inconsistent. It goes from fine to very quiet to fine again. Okay. Let me keep an eye on that. I might need to adjust the gain on my mic. The acoustics in this room are different from how I'm used to. How's that? Is that okay? Is that... Let's see if I move my mouth over here. Looks like it's still roughly the same. Okay, just let me know. I will keep an eye on it. Alright, are sound alerts working? That's another question. I heard it on my end. I'm quiet again. Huh. Okay, yeah, I see that. It just suddenly dropped a bunch. Huh. Why are you doing that? What kicked in there? Is it because I tapped... Huh. It's because I tapped out of the game, I think. If I tap out again, it goes quiet. What the heck? That is so weird. Why... Why is the microphone quiet when I tap out? Huh. Does the mod use your mic? I don't think so. I hope not. It should be an exclusive mode. That is super weird. Yeah, everything's got mic access. I wonder if it's a VC face thing. Okay, I will just not tab out then. Yeah, until the game is done, I guess. That is super weird. Crunchy 2008 mic quality, is it that bad? Jeez, because this is the fancy standing mic. Okay. I am peaking a little bit, yeah. Okay. Is that better? A little bit better. Okay. Now that still peaking a little bit. Not too bad though. A little bit further down. How about that? That looks about right. And I'll lower the game audio volume some. Okay. So yeah. And then I click out and it gets quiet again. What is up with that? I love technical difficulties. Yeah, using the Yeti. Windows audio ducking is turned off. Is this because of the Windows update? If this is because of the Windows update, I'm pissed. Windows 11 keeps screwing with stuff. It was fine last stream. Yeah. Let me check my Windows sound settings. It's like, oh, you're in a call. Let me adjust your volume for you. Please don't. Why is that the default device? Should be my Yeti. Yeah, okay. Levels are maxed out. Exclusive mode is enabled. I don't know. Okay, so I will just talk louder when I'm tapped out to compensate. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, anyway, Outer Wilds, let's do it. I don't know if this needs to be a new save file. I hope not. Let's see. I'm on the Hotbar profile. That should be fine. Alright, so this is The Stranger They Are. It is a Outer Wilds story mod. Oh, is it in my Logitech settings, actually? Sorry, that occurred to me. It is an Outer Wilds story mod that has been in development for several years now. And the guy was pretty much working on it every day, more or less, for like a year and a half. So there is a lot of work that has gone into this mod, which is pretty cool. Huh. Yeah, okay. In the G-Hub settings, it has the gain on my mic different for Outer Wilds versus desktop configuration. That's why. Huh. Why are those even separate? I really don't need those to be separate profiles. Okay, well, let's see how that goes. Yep, I don't love G-Hub either, but I have no choice in the matter. Okay, so I adjusted there until I'm just barely peaking. That should be good. And then I click out, and settings are different again. So I'll adjust down here until it's mostly good. Okay, and then it's still... Okay. So I guess I just have to adjust the gain for every individual application I use. That's kind of annoying. But okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Outer Wilds. Let's go. So, yeah. Big long story mod. Not a new expedition. Resume expedition. People have been saying it takes them 3 straight days to play through it. So we'll see how much we get through today.
Boyo!
Boyo! Can't forget the Boyo. Alrighty. Oh, yes, and I've been told that the load times could be very long. Because there's a lot of custom environments. I don't know if it loads straight in or if there is an intro puzzle to get to the new locations. I guess we'll find out. That was exciting. I know very little about this mod. Okay. Slate, you have any new dialogue? No. Yep. Okay. Oh, nope. I just didn't go far enough. Hey, Hatch. I was walking past the waterfall just now and I heard some odd frequency I've never heard before. Think you can check it out? Well, the waterfall, why hasn't anyone found it yet? I think it might have something to do with the rush of the falls being louder than it. Plus, we just upgraded our signal scopes for your adventure yesterday. So you'll find it for me, Hatchling? So not. I've been done with exploring ever since I got my neck snapped by an owl creature. How does it know that I did that? On this save. I'm on it. Alright. I don't have most of the frequencies unlocked on this save file. Let me grab my suit. I should make maneuvering a little bit faster. Okay. So waterfall always looked like that? I think it has, yeah. Okay. Unidentified signal nearby. Okay. That way 40 meters. I'll follow the waterfall upward. Oh, it disappeared. There it is. Timberhearth Vision Torch. Oh. There's a vision torch behind the waterfall. The waterfall, should we pick it up? Probably. Okay. What's the vision? There's a fish. Oh, so they came to Timberhearth. Looking for something. And they ate us. They ate the Proto-Hearthians. That's concerning. So they fished up a bunch of us and flew to the ice planet? Is that what happened there? Actually, let me watch that again real quick. And it's unfortunate the downside of vision torches is you gotta watch the whole thing all over again. Fair the Gnome, I also hate the Proto-Hearthians. Oh, 8, yes. Not hate. I thought they were cute. Da da da. Like, hey, there's a... You know, it makes sense. They came from a forest planet. It makes sense they would check out the forest planet. Okay, yeah, that looked like a snowball. Animation is clunky. Yeah. There's apparently a lot of slide reels and vision torches in this mod, so I understand that they were just focused on conveying the story they wanted to tell. Slate's request. Timberhearth Vision Torch. Strange signal appears to come from a vision torch. The vision torch contained a vision of 3 inhabitants of the stranger landing on Timberhearth, where they ate some of our primitive ancestors' food. They flew back to what looks to be Dark Bramble before it overgrew. Okay, yeah, I was about to say that. You're a VTuber fan, you like Scuff. That is very fair. I want to investigate a strange signal. I did that. Yeah, so okay, they just spoiled it for me, but I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Dark Bramble used to be an ice planet before it got Bramblified. So that means that was back before the Bramble thing happened. Alright, Slate, do you have any updated dialogue then? I saw some messed up things, Slate. An alien species landed on Timberhearth that ate our primitive ancestors. The aliens then took off for Dark Bramble before it overgrew. Yeah, that is exactly what the ship log said. Son of a Beecham. That makes me sick to my stomach. I'll never eat fish again. Beecham is the last name of the original creator of Outer Wilds, Alex Beecham. Wait for fish again. If I was courageous as you, I go to Dark Bramble and see if they left anything behind. Yep, that's the idea. So far the clues are a little bit on the nose, but we're also just starting. UFO destination, yep. Okay, now we've seen everything for Slate. Slate sounded horrified when I told them about our kind being eaten by the 3 inhabitants of visit. I think they've gone vegan. Okay. So what were they doing on a Dark Bramble? If you have any clues on your nose, consult a doctor. You know, maybe it's just face paint or marker or something, you know? Doesn't necessarily have to be a medical condition. Alright. There's the Bramble. Good old Dark Bramble. Okay, at 11,000 or 11 kilometers, we start slowing down. Maybe 12 kilometers. Everything is a medical condition if you overthink hard enough. That is fair. There we go, start decelerating. It's a simple trick once you know to do it. Just check the distance, fly until the distance is halfway there, and then decelerate for the other half. With a bit of fudge to account for the fact the planets are moving. Okay, is there something else on the frequency, maybe? There's more stuff out there, but not nearby. I'll have to check that out later. Okay, then let's inspect the surface. I like when mods add more stuff to the outside of Dark Bramble. There's all these big surfaces that never get used for anything in the base game. I hope it has some kind of light or something on it, because otherwise I'm not gonna see anything. So dark and brambly. Is that? What is that? Oh, that's just a chunk of bramble sticking through the ice. That's not a clue. Nope, more bramble. I doubt it would be in Bramble. Follow the signals, where does it send you? I think, well, there's the one on Timberhearth. Yeah, Timberhearth Vision. There was a second one somewhere. There's quite a few more. On... Is that the Stranger? I bet that's the Stranger. No, maybe not. Something orbiting. And it's too close to Dark Bramble to be the Stranger. Huh. Ooh. The Strangerer. Yeah, another planet in a cloaking field, huh? Stormy planet. Is that water? No, that's just some kind of rock. It is wet, though, from the rain. That is just a random chunk of house. Strange frequency. Yep. Sure it is. Unknown language, yep. And that is a blown off piece of wall or something. I'm not going to check my ship log because it's probably going to spoil things that I haven't picked up on yet. And there's just a lantern on a pole. Whoa. And a pit. And there's a big, giant, steep tornado thing on the pole. Very cool. What's this? There's a pickaxe, so they were mining the stuff. Pit from Kid Icarus. Yep, that's the one. Exactly. Okay. And they do have some fuel here. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to know what I'm looking for when I'm coming to these spots. Because they keep updating me with facts. But I don't know the significance of any of these yet, so I will not look at that. There's a building. And there are several buildings. I guess I should probably check out those first, right? Those are big and obvious. Oh. Where is the signal? 156 meters that way, that's too far. Oh, I got an airlock. Interesting. I do enjoy these. And a house interior. These look like display cases or something, but they're opaque. Oh, they're like boxes. More writing, but I can't translate it. Miss Outer Wilds. Such a good game. And there's a reason I would consider probably my favorite game of all time. So I'm very grateful that you you picked it out of my Steam library and said, "Hey, go play this." You were very right. Even more than I would have expected. Alright, so there's trees in here where they're trying to cultivate their home trees on this planet, I guess. Or maybe this is just for producing oxygen? I don't know. I know there's unknown signals nearby, but they're not close, so why would I be trying to detect them? That seems a little bit high. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. And the same with Lobo Corp, you've been suffering since. Yeah, Vladimir Corporation is not my favorite game, but I do think the monster designs are pretty cool. Whoa, that didn't sound right. I think something broke with that. Let's reposition the ship. Yeah, so it's like a little greenhouse. Strangerified. As we're still in the solar system, so presumably the time loop will still come into play eventually. Whoa. Oh. What was that? This spot has weird gravity. Interesting. So there's just a big spot with a tree. And the darkness and the lightning definitely gives a particular ambiance here. This house looks more approachable, so let's go there first. Oh. There's a dead, suspended anglerfish. There's a model of Dark Bramble splitting open, so they knew either this was worked on after Dark Bramble split, or they predicted it. I don't know. This area also makes you think of Disney for some reason. This rock drill. Oh. Caused that to open. I heard it. Did I do something, or did it just do it randomly? Feels like that's important somehow. Time gated? Could be. That would be unfortunate, though. Okay. So here we got broken railing. Interesting. Is that from up there? No, I guess that was just here. Telescope. Classic. These chairs are turned over. The stairs are broken. Okay, yeah, this building has seen some roughness. There's a vision torch. I don't know if this does anything for me, but... Oh. Wait a minute. I'm seeing examples of the text everywhere. Can I read the text now? Is that what that did? I can read the text now! Whoa. Okay, that's a fun way to do it. Vision torches are magic. Got it. Finally, everything is built. Now to continue my research. I was wondering, because the text was everywhere. It makes sense that they'd give me a way to read it. Character learns fast, yeah, apparently. Day 50. Finally got a hold of my kind's ship with my signal station. I will be leaving tomorrow to finally get this plan back on track. So, researcher, building, researching. They got in contact with species. Fortunately, I had to leave our ship. The others have gone insane and refused to leave this new simulation they built. There's something I can do to help them. Okay, so this is a rogue ALK that came here to do research and then found out that everyone else went to the simulation. And he's like, no thanks, I'm good. Okay. So we got a crazed rogue ALK, or a mad scientist type. Okay, so ringed planet. Is that rain, tears? I don't know, something. To the moon. Stranger has been crossed out. Points to trees. Water? That might be it. So getting water from the ringed planet, getting trees. Was gonna get them from the stranger, but now needs another source of trees. Okay, yeah, so he's trying to terraform their homeworld. Interesting. Terraforming is difficult, but not impossible. All we need is trees for oxygen, water for life, and some means of getting there. Imagine the pain if our universe was 1 trillion times bigger. Like our real one is. Can't use my kind ship, so we need another means of transport. We need to grow more trees. You get the water by extracting the hydrogen and oxygen from the teal-ringed giant. So they're calling that the teal-ringed giant, alright. Yeah, so he's looking for a source of trees. And he's gonna extract water from the ringed planet. Okay. To terraform their home moon. Okay, does this just lead outside? Yeah, okay. Nothing out here, but makes sense, an alternative entrance. Okay, let's check out the second floor then. What's up here? Up the broken stairs. And some aggressive lightning. I guess it makes sense if he was producing water from hydrogen and oxygen that he'd terraform the skies to rain more often. Nice portrait of people. For our old world to be revived, bring these things for it to thrive. And every tree begins as a seed, give its sun its greatest need. Nice as a poem. So they need sunlight. They need water. There is a slide reel. I'll have to figure out where to view that. A70. When I was calculating trajectories for this moon's orbit, it's also a moon for the object that drove my kind insane. I hardly remember the details of it, but I can assume that this moon collided with it. So that's the quantum moon, presumably. What is... Is that the Bramble planet? Bramble moon that we're on? Hey, it's not the quantum moon then. We got Stranger, presumably. What's going on? That's Timber Hearth. The twins. Brittle Hollow. I like that Brittle Hollow isn't brittle yet. That's a nice touch. Well, Lantern. So wait, if that's Giant's Deep, why does it have a moon, unless that's the quantum moon? I guess that must be the quantum moon. So then what is... Yeah, why is there a moon, unless that's the quantum moon, which could be... Or they stole it, and we are on the stolen moon from Giant's Deep, could be. Yeah, I think that's... Bramble, and there's a moon orbiting... Bramble? Is that what it's saying? I guess I should read all the text first. The planet is abundant with a smooth black mineral with strange properties. Our kind uses these resources for our ship. This hidden moon is orbiting around the fifth planet of the star system. Its origins are odd for something that should have come from its parent planet. So fifth planet, yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Brittle Hollow is the fifth orbit. I assume they're not counting the twins as separate. Can't believe it's Screw from Despicable Me. Exactly. It's the North Pole where most of the base lies. South Pole is dangerous and has extremely strange properties, but it's not impossible to enter. So there's going to be something on the South Pole. We need to figure out how to get in there safely. Okay. Calculating treasures for this moon's orbit. It's also moon the object that drove my kind insane. I remember the so I can assume that this moon collided with it. Okay, so this is a regular object, not a quantum moon, but it did crash into the eye, apparently, is what I'm reading from that. Interesting. Again, time loop is ending. I'm assuming the sun's still going to explode like normal. So this moon is quantum in some way. Yeah, okay. That all makes sense. So that's it for this building. Is there a slide projector in one of these other buildings? I feel like there should be. Oh, this building is really tall. Look at that. I bet there's a basement somehow. Bet that's what that door was. Oh, yeah, sure enough. There's a door behind the rock. Sun just exploded. It's faint, but I feel like I can hear something moving behind there. I wonder if there's a hidden light sensor in there somewhere. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I didn't look at the ship logs, 'cause I bet the ship logs for all the other fragments we found elsewhere. I bet the ship logs are talking about the text. which we didn't read because we hadn't unlocked the ability to read it yet. I think I'm going to try avoiding the ship logs as much as possible in the spirit of Outer Wilds, because I feel like this might be a mod that over-explains in its ship logs. I think before you go, I already got the launch codes. I already checked the waterfall. No, that's not what I was going to say at all. I can already tell by the look in your face, but you seem annoyed about something. I don't know why, but my gut senses you're struggling to see where you're landing your ship. Am I? Sure, how did you know? Training pilots, as we found out Outer World's Ventures. I know the face when I see it. Just seen Rybex when we were training them. They had no idea where they were going at first. You know what I always told them? Just use your little scout to sense out the way. Shoot it at any surface so you can see where to land safely. Hopefully that helped, Ashley. I know you can do this. Thanks, Slade. I'll put it to good use. Anytime. Now say hi to the others for me, okay? Launch the scout to know where it's safe to go. I mean, that makes sense. But I don't think I was running into anything that would be relevant to that. Angler's Eye. Okay, interesting. Lone Plank. Yep. Observatory, Dark Bramble Museum, Research House, Poem. Research House slide reel. Yeah, okay, this is going to be really in-depth. More to explore with the poem. Interesting. Conservatory, yeah, I didn't get to read that text in there, that makes sense. Okay. Can I lock onto the moon? I can, nice. Let's head on over. How's the audio, by the way? Has it been better? Audio seems fine, cool. Yeah, so just orbiting. And there's the quantum moon. I don't think autopilot's doing the right thing. You're still going too fast. Whoop, bonk. Okay, good thing that didn't do damage. Strange frequency, yeah. Let's do that. Oh. That is some kind of elevator. We'll circle back to that, one building at a time. Signal house. I see. He did mention he was contacting people with the signal. Circle back to that. I'm not 100% sure what I did there to trigger that, but I think it might have been the... Okay, I'm scared to test my theory. I think it might have been the light on the anglerfish. I don't know. But whatever, I will explore. Oh, there's a simulation fire. Of course, there's got to be a Dream World stuff. Can't have a DLC-based location not do that. Wait. I think I just revealed a shiplog fact I wasn't supposed to. Possibly. Oh, yeah. I probably saw this. Okay, there's a chunk of mineral. That's going to be relevant for something. Day 90. So this is later than those other logs. Cecily grew a bramble seed on the south pole of this moon. The atmosphere had some strange effect within the seed itself. We'll enter the hurricane with our ship and enter through the top node so our ship can fit. So they intentionally grew Why is it only days ending in 0? Good question. I wonder if those are placeholders and they just never went back in and randomized them. Or, you know, maybe his species counts in base 10 and just only does logs every 10 days. Who knows? They make great progress, but only every 10 days. Yeah. You just gotta rule, okay, every 10 day, we log something in the wall journal. So, the atmosphere had a strange effect within the seed itself. Enter the hurricane with your ship and enter the top node. So there's a top node. I wonder if holding this makes it safe to fly into the hurricane or something. Oh, this is a slide reel upload machine. I see. You think writing your logs on random walls would be pretty inefficient? Yeah, just a little bit. But, you know, who am I to question the mad scientist? I respect mad science. So maybe there's not a slide reel viewing room on this planet. I guess we could take it over to the stranger, worst case. But I think this means we can upload it into the dream world. Day 66. Hey look, there's one that doesn't end in 0. I finished setting up the simulation for myself and anyone who stumbles across it, with the purpose of preserving the 5th planet before its destruction. All slide reels have also been uploaded and preserved within it, but I'll make sure it is never used the way my kind is done. Interesting. So he's used the simulation as a storage place for slide reels. Very inefficient log writing is LC Fei Lanter, Ego Yi Sang, and Limbus. Dude ran out of space to write logs, so for some reason he wrote them instead of his attack names. Nice. Oh. No? What? I feel like there's external light sensor somewhere, but you know, I'm not going to question it. I don't know what this material does, but I've got a chunk of it. Did I read the text? Oh, on the exhibitions. The 5th planet currently has an invasive plant that started rapidly growing from the bottom of its subsurface ocean. Today has grown almost to the surface. Yeah. I see. So, to the left is what the 5th planet of the system looks like. To the right is what the planet and its fate will look like in the future. So this was a prediction of what Dark Bramble would look like. They didn't live that long. These are anglerfish, an omnivorous species of deep-sea fish that can handle extreme environments. Naturally appear in deep parts of the 5th planet's subsurface ocean. Sent up from Brambleseed pocket dimensions because the invasive plant started growing at the bottom of the ocean. So, okay, so they've decided that anglerfish are native to this planet, which makes sense. To the ice planet Bramble. And they've adapted to the Bramble. Apparently it has been discovered the only way to stop the growth of the plant is through the use of the minerals found all over this moon. However, it can have side effects to the pocket dimensions it connects to, eliminating all light within. Anglerfish also seem to act different. Oh boy. Not looking forward to the anglerfish stealth section. Okay, so mineral messes with Bramble. Does that mean Bramble exploration time? I hope not, but possibly. Okay. Let's see, did we get everything here? Yeah, I remember. Where's the greenhouse? Is that was over there. Let's check out the greenhouse since we've already been to it. So it makes sense there's an airlock if the idea is to keep the oxygen in. Down for Bramble exploration time as long as I'm not the one driving. Yeah. Yeah, as an observer, it's great. It's the one actually having to walk into the darkness. A little bit spooky. Just a bit. And there wasn't anything in those terrariums. A conservatory should be just enough to produce healthy seeds for the next 5 years. There's more than enough time that we need to finish the terraforming. Yeah, so this is for growing tree seeds. That makes sense. Next you shall let the water flow. Only then will our trees regrow. Obtain the water above the sky from the ring giant way up high. Yeah, we knew about getting the water there. Those are just pillars. Cool. Yeah, something is broken with that door opening. It makes you think of Fantasia. It's weird. Just kind of have that classic orchestral vibe with the way the strings are being played. Okay, so there's a combination for the signal room. That makes sense. Okay, what's up here? We've got an elevator. Huh. Oh, are those candles? Huh, how can I light the candles with my torch when this is, or with my, flashlight? And this isn't in the dream world. I don't know if that's an oversight or if that's hinting towards something. Observation 1. Getting a closer look at all the planets. There's water on every planet. Third having the form of snow on its surface. Those are twins, have water and sand flowing between them like an hourglass, but it won't be too long until the water on the sand-like planet starts to evaporate. Can you prove it isn't the dream world? Not necessarily. I wasn't holding an artifact when I entered the planet, but who knows? Their simulation could work different. Observation 2. A ghostly moon with a similar atmosphere as this moon changes its orbit according to each planet. It leaves you sometimes to reach a sixth location, possibly the vortex. But the cloaked and ghostly moons be evil twins of one another? So this planet is related to the quantum moon in some way. Station 3. I just pointed my telescope at the fifth planet. What I saw, I was shocked. I planned my work after all. I was going to the archives right away. Which one is the evil one, though? Good question. I'd say the quantum moon. So, something about... I wonder if we have to get the water from another planet and bring it here or something? So this mineral is going to be important for something, but I don't know what yet. So that just... that is just up here. Can't use this telescope, can I? No, it's just darkness. Entering Bramble that changes things, yeah. Elevator to observation deck. That tracks. Sounds like maybe there's a bramble seed on the North Pole. I'll try that later. Let's see if I can read the text in here. Let's refill that. Day 5. Oh, this is early. Go back to read the plank where you landed the first time too? Not yet. But I think I want to do that next. I remember this place. This is a place where kind mine the materials for the cloaking device. Since the minerals power themselves, I can use it to fuel my ship and get resources from the system's terrestrial planet. Okay, so they mined the cloaking device stuff from here, so this material is what generates the cloaking field, which makes everything dark. Got it. That explains why this planet's dark. This is a Hearthian pickaxe. Can't fault him for not wanting to make a custom pickaxe model. Unless it is, and I just don't remember what the Hearthian one looks like. Alright, I think this is the one. Day 1. Alright, this is the first log then. My family and I just crash landed here. We have no idea where we are. So he does have his family with him. The atmosphere here is thick and the temperatures are bearable. So I think we can survive here for a while with our emergency tree kit. Good to know. Just like the Arthians, they also have emergency trees. And we've been here. Into this little alcove? I think so. Yeah, that's where the vision torch was. Worst case, I will take that to the stranger, or we'll go to the stranger to grab an artifact and then come back. If there's not one on this planet somewhere. Okay. Let's go exploring. How about... I feel like we've seen a lot of things. And there's kind of a ridged area here. I don't see anything of interest. That's the mine again. Is there anything else here? It's akin to the Quantum Moon. Do you also land on the same pole every time? If not, you can probably enter the tornado. Yeah, that's a good point. Doesn't strike me as quantum. But I guess we'll find out. I find it really funny how that works, by the way. The Quantum Moon South Pole thing. They rotate the entire Quantum Moon so that it's always facing you when you enter. So the Quantum Moon is just continually rotating to look towards the player. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so we can fly in that way. There is... able to shell around this seed, and it's dark. Yep, okay. Oh no, I don't like this. Okay, we do have a strange frequency to follow. Which of these are anglers? Hi, Carrick. How's it going? Oh! I'm gonna bump into it. Don't touch anything. This is a rock change to Anglerfish Act. Do you think that makes him non-aggressive? I don't think we're that lucky. That seems unlikely. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, this one's darker. Worth a try, yep. Something to lock onto here. How this doesn't require a controller. So I'm playing this mouse and keyboard. Oh. Shoot. That's a house, but that's an angler. Yep. No. Hi. How's it going? Oh. Anglerfish ASMR? I don't know about the ASMR part. Let's see if I can explore this on foot or if I just immediately get digested. Sometimes I forget just how freaking massive the anglerfish are. What's with the alarm? I feel like that's a signal here. Bramble base. Yeah, he's just gonna be there now. Cool. Yeah, they are the size of a moon, basically. Oh, he stopped. Day 100. Okay, I think this is the latest day that we've seen. The mineral side effects not only turn the dimensions fog black, but also give the anglerfish an interesting property. Turns out they change location each time you look away. No, 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 no. No quantum anglerfish. No. No. I don't wanna. Oh, we're nearly out of time in the loop too. Okay, what is that? Anglerfish seeds. So, no-go if there's a light, if it is dark. They go to the house. Is this a bramble map? So this is probably the seed with the base in it. So that's another seed that goes there. The light one leads to death. The dark one goes here. And a seed with 3 anglerfish. Dark one goes through. Yep. I started a map of these pocket dimensions. Thankfully I scanned the lighted node with my vision torch, because there's no way out. That dimension is a trap. You can scan it with the vision torch. I wonder if we can do that. I did it. After days of searching, I found the right path of what might be your home system. I'll make a slide recording in case I don't forget. Second node. Okay, so this is a map that leads to the home system, so we can go there. Interesting. Is there anything up there? No, just supplies. I made a slide recording, but I don't see that anywhere. Oh, there's a slide projector here. I don't think we have enough time, but let's find out. Right, we need... Shoot. To acquire the rock, or can we just not take it? We'll find out. I'll try that next time. Yeah, we don't have time to watch the slide reel. Yep. Oh, but interesting. We're far enough out to not die to the supernova here. That's normally not the case. Interesting. Fair, you're in a bramble seed, yeah. But all the other bramble seeds are in the system. Actually, it's kind of funny. They are positioned to be the same distance as dark bramble itself, but downward instead of like on the surface of the planet's orbits, so that you will die at the same time as if you were on dark bramble's exterior. So in this case, they must have positioned those bramble dimensions much, much further out. Slade, if you talk to me again. Okay, good. No more interruptions. Okay, let's try going without the material and see what happens. I have pause while reading ship logs on. I should. Yes, but not while doing dialogue. Okay, let's fix that. Signal house, yep. The crash site. Hurricane. Blackout bramble. Bramble base. Well, we're learning a lot. There's not a whole lot of more to explore left. There's more with the poem. That makes sense. There's probably more locations with poem fragments. That collecting all the poem fragments? Yes. And a poem under the house in Angler's Eye seems unfinished. For old world to be revived, bring these things for it to thrive. Every tree begins to seed, give its sun its greatest need. Just shall let the water flow, and only then will our trees regrow. Obtain the water above the sky from the green giant way up high. More in the conservatory, interesting. And that's on the second floor. The purpose of the conservatory is meant to produce healthy seeds to the terraform plan. So I guess there might be a way to take the seeds from there. You empty fish tanks and a handful of trees. Yep. Signal is being emitted by some sort of signal tower on the north pole of Angler's Eye. Yes, it is. Okay, I guess back to Blackout Bramble. What a name. Oh yeah, does it show up here? We got the Stranger, the Quantum Moon. Angler's Eye, yes. Sure enough. Oh yeah, we still need to watch that slide reel. So maybe that's what we need to take into Bramble. Or you can just make a detour to the Stranger for it. That would work too. Not seeing any artifacts either, so unless it's in the signal building, I imagine you probably have to go to the Stranger for it, and then come back. And there's... I have been spoiled a little bit because they kept running into bugs while developing this, and I spent a lot of time trying to help them fix it. Unfortunately, it was not super great going, but I know there's at least one location that I have helped them fix that we have not seen anything about yet. Okay, and the Quantum Moon passes right next to here. Is there anything in this version of Quantum Moon that's changed? Oh, ouch. Ah. Not really supposed to be flying in here. Nothing immediately obvious is different. The building keeps spawning on top of me. Rude. Okay, interesting. I feel like that might be relevant for something. Considering the fact they did talk about both moons before. Wait, what? It's right there. That's what I'm locked onto. It's missing? Huh. It's because the Quantum Moon's here? No. Huh. Yeah. No, it's just not here. Huh. Maybe something didn't load properly. I don't have meditation on here. Let me fix that, actually. Chance the marker is misaligned for some reason? I don't think so, unless they're creating it custom through code. I feel like maybe the planet failed to load properly. Could be a bug. So, do I have Gabbro's camp unlocked? I'm missing a lot of stuff on the save file. This was originally my maxed out save file, but then I tried to play the multiplayer mod and it broke everything. So that's been lost forever, but that's my mistake. Tried using my completed base game save file instead of creating a new profile for multiplayer. That's what I get for trying to socialize, yeah. Well, you're showing one of our friends the game, playing co-op through it. It was pretty fun. Quantum Moon, completely busted. Does not work in multiplayer all that well, but it was cool. The DLC in particular was quite wild in multiplayer. Definitely in a time loop. What do you think it was? Some kind of fidgety time business, but there's something about what happened to the shape of time. The loop makes sense. Yep. What are you doing out here? Found something. Never mind. Oh, I think we have to talk to him twice. Yeah. Let me die real quick then. There we go. Yeah, because you have to tell him about the time loop once, and then you come back on a following loop, and you'd be like, hey, why don't you freak out? And he's like, meditation, dude. Or they're like, not he. They. They're non-binary. Alrighty. Let's do that real quick. So I feel like resetting loops is helpful. Do I even have the coordinates? I got the vessel at least. Yeah, okay. Probably sped run the ending for something. Speed run. Sped run? I don't know. What's the past tense of speed run? I'm sure it's got to have come up. Had to have come up before. But who knows? Alrighty. Let's try not ramming into the island. Speed ran? That would make sense. Must have speed ran the ending. There we go. Ah, shoot. Nope. Let me in. Let me not walk out with no suit. How do you stay so calm? Yep. Meditation. There we go. We can now die on command. Thanks to the hydrate. Alright, then let me see if the planet's back. If not, I will relaunch the game. I know cloaking fields can behave kind of weirdly, because the game was only designed for there to be one, specifically for the stranger. So there's a lot of hard-coded stuff that is difficult to adjust for other planets. Okay. Anything else I can mark? I can mark the vision torch specifically on Timberhearth. Interesting. What happens if I mark the bramble base? Does that point to the seed? I would assume so. It looks like it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Not the sun. Whew. That could have been bad. Oh, we're going way too fast. We can overshoot. Probably? Maybe not. Wow. Thought for sure I was going way too fast. Okay. It's at least marking that there's things on the planet. Is the planet going to appear? Nope. Okay. Oh. No, there it goes. Ah. We've lost electricity. And the ship is about to explode. Okay, do I need to be holding the material to safely fly into the hurricane? Is that what it is? That might make sense. Let's try one more time. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Oh. That's fair. Okay, so that's why we need it. I still don't know what opens that door. We'll try again. There are mysteries to solve. Kind of excited to do this one because a bunch of other people have been posting their videos and playthroughs of it, and I'm very curious to compare. Some people like catch on things way faster than I do. Okay, so it is 31 kilometers away. So at the 16-kilometer mark, we need to start slowing down. Almost there. Start decelerating. There we go. Looking good. It went slower. Interesting. I guess probably because of its orbit. Okay, approach at under 100 meters per second. How wide is the planet, do you think? Or the moon? Oh, did it fail to load again? No, there it goes. Okay. It is only like 200 meters wide, though. Interesting. Okay. So, how do we get in there? That is about the same size as the cloaking field when you played it. Makes sense. Okay, so you just activate it from the other side. That makes sense. No magic. See, always crashed. That would do it. Yeah, I'm so used to the speed trap on the Stranger decelerating you. That's pretty integral. Oh, this door. I didn't even think about this door being a thing. Oh, that's the one that's blocked up by rubble, isn't it? That would make sense. Yeah. That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, so we just opened this door from the other side, and that works somehow. Cool. I mean, easy enough. So I think holding this makes it safe to fly into the hurricane. Yes, okay. So that's why we need it. I don't think we're supposed to be able to see that. Okay, Bramble Base is marked. Okay, there it is. So I'm not sure what the difference in behavior is with the anglers. Oh, right. No, they did mention it. It's the, the quantum thing. So if we look away, it is still there. Oh, no. That one disappeared. Okay. Ah, shit. Nope. I don't see you. Ah! Nope. You're not there. This is not working that well. Nope. Dang it. Okay. I don't think quantum anglerfish is a good idea. That does not seem like a very playable gameplay mechanic. Why did it notice me? I thrust it a little bit. I mean, I'm using mouse and keyboard, so every time I tap thrust, it is at maximum. So it does alert them much faster than using a controller would. But I find WASD movement much more intuitive than a controller for something like this. Especially for aiming. I hate aiming with a control stick. Much prefer micro adjustments with the mouse. Okay, well at least we know how to get the ore easily. Nope. Not into the sun. Plug in your controller and use it only for that. Yeah, the problem is when I plug in my controller, it starts controlling a bunch of stuff that I don't want it to control. So I really need to have everything set up for it in advance. Because Windows is like, hey, we're gonna use this to control your desktop and your cursor and your audio settings for some reason. How does autopilot do? I don't think anything orbiting this close is going to be a mess. Normally in the base game, it's not a problem using mouse and keyboard because you can just drift through that one section and not have to worry about it. Alright, at least this process is pretty easy. Up. There we go. Simple enough once you know to look for it. Also, we can probably bring an artifact back and check this place out without needing to go into Bramble if I decide to switch targets for a bit. I feel like navigating Bramble is going to be important. I need to stop closing these. But it's so dark, I can't help it. I do enjoy the holding an item once you pass through electricity volumes thing. That was used in a jam mod a while ago to good effect. Back when we couldn't really do puzzles with code. Or at least it wasn't as prevalent. So we have a signal for the base. Ah, crap. Nope. Let's see if we can just skirt around here. Yeah, because these things are giant, and then they also let the lights off. Like the huge fog lights coming off of them. So, like, them disappearing is really obvious. So I feel like making them quantum isn't the best. Also, that's just goofy. Just a little bit. Okay. Now we should have more time here. Where was... Right in here. Okay. Leave that there for now. Insert the slide reel. Is that alarm blaring again? Can I read this already? Yeah. Quantum anglerfish. Thanks, I hate it. Alright. Blackout seeds. What's going on here? We're following this trail to this seed. There's a green light in it. Okay. So we walk past... Is that the Harthian's ear? No, okay, that's Bramble. Walk out. Okay, past the jetpack fuel. Down onto the roof. Follow along the Bramble seed. Okay. I can do that. Does the ship fit, or do I need to do this on foot? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, so there's the jetpack fuel. Go out along here. Is this it? This is it. Okay, we can take the ship. Cool. Any signals here? No. I can't tell if that alarm is playing in the world or if that's just part of the music track to make you feel uneasy. Not touching the thrusters. I feel like that's an angler. I feel like that's also an angler. What? Did a quantum angler just spawn on top of us? That's kind of sucky. And I've lost sight of the green node. Wherever that was. Huh. Don't love that. Was it this? Try that again without the ship, I guess. I am firmly a quantum anglerfish hater. For a variety of reasons. Yeah, I hear you. Fuck you. Let's keep drifting. No reason to rush. As long as we still have oxygen. Okay, that looks like a green seed. There's a green light in here. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is loading a new scene. I mean, that makes sense. I was wondering when that would come into play. So, long loading screen. Man, if we have to do this every loop, that's gonna suck. We have to go get the mineral, fly through the thing, fly through the bramble to get here. I guess we'll find out. We're back in our ship. Somehow. Going towards the green node. Still so dark. Oh. Huh. It's like a landing pad. What is this? Metal reinforced landing pad. And time lapse still works here? I would assume so. I guess we'll find out. And no flight. You have to go through here on foot. Oh. Ooh. Ah! Oh, there's stairs, I see. I just stumbled right across it. This is ominous. Very... Yeah, okay. On top of one of the towers in the Stranger, yep. Same architecture. There's a tree in here. Day 230. Okay, this is long after. Good news, our trees are healthy and ready to be planted. The terraforming process is going smoothly now. So he did manage to start the terraforming process. Okay. Good for him. Do we keep going down this way or do we cut across? Let's try going down on this side. I assume they lead to different places. Huh. Jetpack fuel. Whoa. We're in space. Space towers. There's the ring planet. We're orbiting around it. That's cool. I like that hallway. Okay, so where does the other door lead then? So that way goes out to the other tower. What's across? Aha, yep. Those are all burned out. We got fuel. My children, may you forever be remembered. The oldest passed on that cloaked moon. My youngest, only an infant, passed away on my kind's ship. Both died due to a lack of nutrients that our kinship lacked. Aw, it's a memorial for his family. That's sad. Steal it? I don't think they were... I don't think it was gonna let me, unfortunately. I know these aren't pick-upable, but I guess those are supposed to be like urns with their ashes. That's sad. So they were malnourished on the Stranger. Interesting. Alright, we're going down. Some very dramatic music. Honestly, we're using the tower models, but still, in different contexts. It's always fun. Okay, nothing up there. Where's the shot? Alright. So they got water from, this is, okay, these are the two towers that we're on. So there's a collector in orbit around the ring planet. They got water onto the planet, and the trees are from wherever that is. I guess that other planet that they grow trees on. Day 271. Everything that I've thought of, everything that I've dreamed of, it's all come to reality. Despite little losses and sorrow, I pushed on and even pulled it off. The terrifying process is now complete. Our home is now good as new. All my children and the rest of my kind were around to see this, especially my imprisoned brother. He left with me instead of obsessing over that vortex. He would be free and back home with me. So he was the prisoner's brother. I see. There's the original homeworld and the ring planet. Does feel like very end of the mod, which doesn't seem right. Alright, there's no way to the other side of the tower, I don't think. Oop. Yeah, no. Oh, it's emotional, upbeat music. Yeah, there's a green fire, which we haven't entered yet. Quite a few slide rails we haven't seen. Is there a bramble seed up here? Yep, there is. Okay. Onward. You broke the pathing of. And it's possible that I inadvertently figured out the puzzles too fast. I can't see anything here. Okay, so there's another landing pad. Where are the blue lights? So the green lights are the docking spot here. I mean, obviously they don't have our ship here. They made sure of that. What's over there? Better not expect me to decelerate here. One of these big lights. Oh, they're like giant lanterns. Is there walkable surface here? Can't see anything here. It's confusing. Big. I see the big blue lanterns, but they don't seem to be leading anywhere. Is there something I'm missing? So I just pass between them? Is there something here? I can't tell. Super dark. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I think we're on their terraformed homeworld. Up that tower. It's lagging a little bit. So much to explore. Okay. Is that? Oh, orange lines. I don't know if that's intentional. Here lies the scientist in all his former glory. May he forever be remembered for his successful terraforming of our home planet. His final words: keep our home safe by any means necessary. So that's his memorial. Any means necessary, they say. You only have the one painting, apparently. Must be some kind of particle effect. Okay, we are low on fuel. Yeah, okay, they're like fireflies. That's cool. There's a lot more to this building. Oh. Hello. How's it going? Not gonna talk, huh? You're not playing an instrument, you're just tapping along. I can talk to this guy. Who are you? Where did you come from? Oh, can I speak your language now? I guess so. Can you walk through the fire? I'm about to try that. I'm a Hearthian. I come in peace from the next system over. Yeah, right. How am I supposed to trust you? Stop wasting my time. What? But? No buts. Go back to your homeland and don't mess with us. Can I... Yeah. Okay. Gonna show them. What is that planet? I don't know. Show them the stranger died out. And the eye signal reached the Nomai. So we're telling them everything. You know all that on the save file? I don't think so. I don't think I did the interloper, at least. There's obviously a recreation of that rather than the original slide reels. I mean, obviously the visual frames are. The date is probably recreated. Cyprus. I came all this way after discovering my ancestors' terraforming studies, just like you predicted. And you are? Sorry, now that I know you're the fabled alien to find his work, I'll introduce myself. My name is Cyprus. I'm the scientist's very distant grandson and the current leader of this place. Nice to meet you. They call me Hatchling. Greetings, Hatchling. Hope you enjoy your time here at our utopia. I'm gonna go explore now. Sure to stay, just not do anything to our utopia or else we'll exile you from the system. Alright. Okay, the fire actually damages now. Yep. Okay. I got my eye on you, alien. You'll be sorry if you do anything wrong here. Okay, I won't do anything. Good. There's some good places to explore on this planet. We started our observation deck somewhere on this side of the plateau. From there, you should explore the other planets. Feel much more comfortable with you exploring those places instead. Alright, thank you. Welcome, but I still have my eye on you. Hey, you must be that alien our scientist saw during his terraform studies. Welcome. So far, you're the only one who's welcomed me. Yeah, I'm the only one here who's not afraid of aliens. You can call me Hatchling. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure meeting you too. Some good place to explore. If you want a little history lesson, there's a museum and memorial dedicated to the scientists on the South Pole. I'm sure you've seen plenty of his studies, though. Alright, thank you. Anytime, new pal. Interesting. Is it just me or is there a bug on the stairs? Yes. Where? Where is it? Just kidding. For that, I hope you trip and fall on your way out. Fair. Spruce. Hey. I come in peace. Cool. I'm just not a talker, sorry. Okay, I won't bother you. What do you want, 4 eyes? It's a joke you were telling the other one. Can I hear it? A joke? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, like, you know, could you tell me the joke you two were laughing about? Listen, Blue Skin, the only joke here is whatever backwater planet you puttered over here from. Is customary there to interrupt important conversations to demand amusement? No, it's just... Is all of your kind petulant, sleeve-tugging children? Because it seems like it, pal. Not a good look. Okay, I'm sorry. You know, you're not on your grimy gauche, gherkin green grass world dumpster fire anymore. You're in the galaxy at large now. I think there's been a might have been a big fish in your little muck pit, a real hotshot, but now you've got to come to terms with being the small fry you are. Hang up those rags you call pants and learn some manners. Listen, I'm sorry, yeah, I bet you are, and I've got a conversation to finish. Buzz off. Wow, everyone here's so rude. Anything up here? I got the chessboard. Yeah, this is chugging the frame rate. Is that our sun? Wouldn't be, right? This one also explodes, that's unfortunate. Yeah, shouldn't I still be in the time loop? If I gotta go all the way back through here, that would be a mess. Oh, and we're out of fuel. Okay, so this is like their lodge. And there's the tower where we came in from with the... And it's kind of fun with the bramble seat above it. Classic, classic. Oh, we haven't been in here before. Scientist's brother was fascinated with the vortex, so he scanned it again with the vision torch, seeing it would bring a new universe after destroying ours. Driving himself insane, seeing others suffer, he felt it was time to activate the vortex. He feared leaving in one of our smaller ships after what happened to our scientist, so he stopped the signal blocker, and led to his eternal imprisonment. All this put so much emotional weight on our scientist. May he be remembered not for what he did, but for the tragedy that drove him to madness. So they think the scientist was crazy. Or the prisoner. Yeah, well, yo, it worked out for him. So, you know, screw you guys. Thanks to the hydrate. Remembered all those who suffered and died aboard our ship, meant to reach the vortex. Horrors of famine, self-harm, insanity, and simulated isolation almost wiped out our entire species. I mean, it makes sense that they would be not fans of... Not fans of the people and the stranger, but still. There's a regular campfire here, not a green fire. You know, I appreciate that they're doing a lot with memorials. That does feel very much like their species. Okay, where was the entrance? Was it over here? On that side? Must be what it was. Yeah, so this leads back up there. Okay, that makes sense. Nearest neighbor. Sizzling Sands. Stranger's Homeworld, the Ring Giant. And the Range Laboratory. Yeah, those two towers in orbit around it. And what's that? Distant Enigma. Oh, so there's a bunch of planets to explore here. But we don't have a ship. Okay, is there anything we can reach without, or without a jetpack? I guess we'll find out. What's over here? And is a elevator shaft. And so many mods have talked about recreating the Stranger's Homeworld. Kind of glad that someone actually did. And yeah, I can tell this probably took a lot of time to set everything up. Nice, you got a big group photo. To the founding of the new space program. Arcadia, bring forth courage, never fear. Bush, there's plenty of things to see and hear. Pine, blow fury away with all your breath. Bark, for caution will guide you away from death. Twig, returning after all these years, marching forward despite our fears. History and mysteries of the cosmos awaits us. That's cute, so they have their own Outer Wilds ventures. Yeah, one of them was named Bark. So, oxygen masks, fuel tanks. And goes to refueling stations. Unidentified signal nearby. And the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency? That doesn't seem right. Quantum fluctuations. There's something quantum here. Interesting. There's the elevator shaft. We'll circle back to that. What's through here? Ah, is this the control system? Twig. What brings you here, alien? Who are you? I am Twig, head of our space program, one we just refounded a year or so ago. Hundreds and thousands of years ago, we used to have an active presence in space, a few generations after a scientist re-terraformed everything. That was all so long ago, and everything in the old program was lost, forgotten, or abandoned. None of us knew the reason why they stopped the program, not even our historians. All we know is that the program didn't even last a year. Now we're just carefree explorers. Most of us use these little planets as vacation resorts, as treacherous as they may be. I doubt we can solve the mystery of our ancestors in a matter of minutes, though. Well, I sure can. I'm in a time loop. A time loop? Did you accidentally inhale the fumes of a vision torch or something? Whatever. What are you working on? Archiving our data since our star is dying. Hopefully we can send it out past supernova and hope someone can see it. How are you doing that? There's no hope. Everyone will die and it'll be a vast void outside of our solar neighborhood. Well, I sent out a probe out to interstellar space with all our information on it. When we're all dead, there's no alien invasion to worry about, right? Can I find it? If you want to find it, it has a signal on it, and as if your kind has that technology yet. Okay. You know your star is going to die? Oh yeah, I'm quite aware. While choosing to die in peace, just ask everyone, they'll all say the same thing. Also, I'm working on something to make sure we're not forgotten. Where can I explore in the star system? Oh, there's plenty of places to explore in the star system. The motto for the space program is, from the Crimson Gale to the Burning Dune, we watch the skies from our home moon. And these people really like rhymes. For starters, if you can use signal detection technology, I follow the radio signals of our friends out in space right now. They've been dwelling on these planets for quite a while, so they might know a thing or two. Okay, so we've got their equivalent of Outer Wilds Ventures astronauts that we can go interact with. That's cool. Alright, thanks for the info. Remind me of my friend Hornfels, one of the heads of our space program. Friend Hornfels does the same job I do, huh? May do the same job, but somehow I doubt we're alike at all. Just saying hi. Okay then, feel free to explore space. So can I hop down there? So someone's missing. They got 3 other signals on the other planets. That's probably the Enigma. That's fun. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Give me like 20 seconds. Stare. Alrighty. Yes, so there was that elevator. I want to check the elevator. Oh, there's a quantum rock. Homeworld quantum shard. This quirky rock from the farthest planet seems to change position whenever it isn't being observed. Sound a lot louder suddenly. To diving back into it, reset the gain. I think it did. Hold on. Is that? How's that? Is that better? Maybe a little bit higher. There we go. How's that? I think that's good. And it's weird that it decided to reset. Sounds about how it was so far. Cool. Check out their launch pad. Cool, cool, cool. And I got ships. This is the launch pad. Can I steal one of the ships? No. Cool. I don't think this does anything for me unless this lets me jump onto somewhere that I couldn't otherwise jump onto. I would steal their ships if it was an option. I've been saying ship log updated, but I don't know how I'm supposed to check that from here. So that's the tower, that's the lodge. This is the space base. Guess we'll see what's over there. Nice, didn't die. That could have been bad. It's on this side. Just a forest. Is there anything in the forest? There is. Observation deck. So similar to the one on the Bramble Planet. Angler's Eye, I think it was. I'll talk to you in a second. I don't want to interrupt. Let's do these in order. Yearly checkup on all the planets. Everything's okay. The desert's still deadly on its sun-facing side. The Crimson Stormy planet is still brewing. The fourth continues to act mysteriously, changing its form each view. The strange base on the volcanic moon shows itself yet again. Why are these buildings there? Could they be from the old space program all those years ago? The universe is about to die. Our neighboring star where our ancestors' old ship lies, it will die 11 minutes before our star dies. Plenty of time to leave, but we don't want to leave home. We'd rather die with it, unlike our ancestors did. Okay. So the time loop here, if it's still based on the sun exploding, it's longer. I don't know how that works. So that should still be tied to the Ash Twin project. But, we'll see how it goes. I did feel like it's been a while. Juniper, only minutes away. What are you observing? All our planets, symptoms of star death are all over the place. Should blow up in 33 minutes. You're doing nothing about it? Yeah, what can we do about it? Besides, I'd rather die doing something I love. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So that's the observation deck. So what can we see from here? Here's the tower. We're there. Not really supposed to use that as an observation tool. Music changed. Is that the end of loop music or just this area's music? It's a remix of river music. Or I guess reservoir even. It's reservoir music. Yeah. Rivers End Your Beloved, yep. Oh, this is from the Lost Reels. I think. It was an official remix. From Andrew Prello. I don't think we have enough fuel to actually get out of the water here. Hopefully there's a shallower part somewhere. And there's a raft station here. Oh, musician. Don't bother me while I'm performing. Yeah, fair enough. This music sucks. It's all the same every day, don't you agree? Absolutely, this is garbage. Finally, someone gets it. Never gets old, huh? So soothing, I could sit here for hours. Right on. Unfortunately, I don't think you have hours. Okay, so I guess that music is the replacement for End Times. Cool. Here it comes. So they're all willing to die here. Fair enough. So where does it put me back? Time to find out. Oh, that was lagging out really bad. That's what that was. Okay. So where do we respawn? Are we back on Timberhearth? No. Okay. I feel like that breaks the lore pretty heavily. If we're now bound to a 33-minute time loop starting in this system, but you know, I am not going to complain because I was not looking forward to redoing that. Also, we missed a ton of stuff from all those slide reels that we didn't watch, and we never went into the simulation or anything. So, hopefully there's a way to go back. Is that our ship? How is our ship here? I mean, good. That makes no sense. Missed you and came back. Yeah, it really cares. I guess we've already fully explored most of these locations. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of rumors. Found the homeworld of the stranger's inhabitants. Now I understand why it took people multiple days to beat the mod. Yeah. We're already 2 hours in, and I feel like there's now a bunch more to do. Found an observation deck similar to the one in Angler's Eye. A man inhabited an astronomer. He seems pretty content about the world dying. Some observations show the desert planet is deadly on its sun-facing side. Shows the fourth planet is known to change appearance. Some observations show that there's a base on the volcanic moon. It's a room with the same terraform plan I saw way back in Angler's Eye, but it seems more completed. Piece of text on the table says the scientist completed his terraform plan. Piece of text on the table reveals the scientist and the prisoner are brothers. There's a room with a single tree in it. Piece of text on the wall says the trees are healthy and ready to be planted. This laboratory is orbiting around the ring giant. It must be a station used for terraforming. Finally seen the ring giant in all its glory firsthand. Now is there anything beneath the clouds? I guess we'll find out. Inside the house are a bunch of high-ranking inhabitants, and what appears to be a leader sitting in a chair. The vision torch appears to be hung next to the leader. Yep, we saw that. Told the leader everything I know with the vision torch. The leader's name is Cypress, and he's a distant descendant of the scientist. A memorial with the eye signal and an artifact. It says here that this memorial is dedicated to all those who died in the stranger. For the prisoner, explains some more details about why he did what he did. A memorial upstairs with 4 containers of ashes. A memorial upstairs is dedicated to the scientist and his family. His last words were, "Keep our home safe by any means necessary." Found looks to be a space center. An inhabitant named Twig, who runs his kind space program. Twig's mission is to send out a probe into the dying universe. Twig said the best way to explore the system is to reach out to the other travelers. Yep, that tracks. Okay, let's see what there is to see. So that's that place, that's the space base. What else is on this planet? There's buildings here. Alright, what's in this building? So apparently there's a prophecy about us being here. That's fun. There are 2 beds down here. This is someone's house that we're barging into. Nice. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Oh, they did not account for the center of the universe moving with the fireflies. See how it's following the opposite direction of where I'm moving. There's ways to fix that, but they didn't do it. That's fun. Okay, well, nothing in this house. Anything in this house? People playing chess, nice. A little game room. Okay, nothing in these houses. Interesting. So they're just for show, I guess, unless they're relevant for something else later. Those lag spikes are crazy. It's bouncing anywhere from 40 FPS to 200 FPS, depending on what direction I look in. This looks new, I think. It's like the gravity here is slightly higher than Timberhearth gravity, which matches the Stranger being higher, slightly higher gravity. How is that a statue? That's cool. I replaced the material with the metal material. Can I take the vision torch? No. So this would be the museum to the scientist, I guess. Oh, I guess I can read the actual pedestal there, can't I? Statue is dedicated to our almighty scientist who never gave up on his dream of home. Hey, that's a reference. There's a mod called Dream of Home. A Dream of Home that was long in development but never finished. That was about revitalizing the planet. Then we would now regain our home and our species cease to exist. Yep. Oh, that's a volcanic moon, I guess. The red flashy one. Okay, the physics seem a little bit wonky on this building. I don't think that's quite aligned with the gravity. A lot of stuff here. Okay, there's mineral and I can take it. Scientist brought this mineral with him on a trip back from that cloaked moon. Please do not touch. I feel like we're gonna need to bring that to a bramble seed somewhere. I got a little mini model of the planets. That's cute. These are the planets of our star system. First we have the hot desert planet, then comes our beloved ring giant, where our home moon resides. Beyond our homeworld lies the stormy crimson giant with a violent volcanic moon. Even further out is a planet like no other, one with a strange orbit and a transforming surface. Gonna do a lot of quantum stuff. Oh, and this is the same as as the other one. The ideas of our almighty scientist brought him to the realization of the planet's minerals and their capability to stop the bramble from growing. Then he used the bramble to warp him home to begin terraforming. As you can see, it was a success. These are anglerfish, an omnivorous species of deep-sea fish that can handle extreme environments. Posed a threat to our scientists on the way here, but his determination pushed him forward. Our glorious scientist crash-landed on a moon orbiting this planet in our near solar system, planning to terraform our home. On the left is what it looked like when he was there studying. On the right is what it looks like now. Truly a terrible fate for a planet. I guess he copied and pasted the buildings to make it a little bit easier to develop quickly. Now, is that everything here? Gonna need that mineral for something. I don't see anything else readable here. That goes back up there. Anything around the base of this building? I don't think so. Or on the roof? No. Cool. So that's that. Okay, we've got a bunch of other planets to explore. Well, let's see if there's any more locations we've missed here. Is that... I think those are those two houses we've already been in. And this is the museum. Yep. That is the soundstage. That's right. Is there anything else to see here? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. There's space base. There, observation deck. Alright, I think that's all the buildings here. They do have the waterways everywhere, but I wonder if that's kind of an inefficient way to travel. Okay. And we got new travel music. Nice. Let's check out the Ring Giant. Our story mod is definitely not compatible with this one lore-wise. Yeah, a very different meaning for the Ring Giant. Uh-huh. Yep, naturally. So what is there here? There's ice cap. A camp, or some kind of mechanism on it. There's some kind of landing pad here. Is there anything else? Anything on the equator? Doesn't look like it. Just the ice caps. Okay. Looks like there's someone here, so why don't we go say hi? Bush's signal. Hey, Bush. Alright. It looks like Goofy wearing a helmet. Got the holes for the antlers. This technology is fascinating. You know what it does? I do not. You can probably tell by my curiosity. I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like something our ancestors built. What's your theory on this place? Only thing I can make of it is that it's some sort of machine with sockets. Symbols on them might be where to find them. I'll let you know if I find anything. Is there anything else to explore here? Not much on or below the surface, no. I do have a camp south of here, but it's just a tent, some things I found, and a campfire. There's, however, a space station floating just above the planet. Since our home got terraformed, it's just been abandoned. Been there, that's where I came from. You have? What was in there? How'd you get in? I thought that place was sealed off. Went through a few of those treacherous bramble dimensions after discovering it in my home system. The only way in is to go through those bramble dimensions, you say? Yes, and watch out for quantum anglerfish. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I fear no fish. Good luck. I'm me and my friend Ryback, who loves ancient architecture. Me? No, I don't care about architecture. Actually, I'm at home. I'm known as my kind's demolition expert. Sound fascinated with the structure in front of you. Sure, but not because I'm fascinated with architecture, but because you don't see this every day. To be fair, wouldn't this make just anyone's brain start ticking? Yeah, probably. Just saying hi. Well, little guy, let me know if you figure anything out. Okay, we got symbols for each of the planets, it looks like. And some kind of objects we have to retrieve and bring here, it looks like. Interesting. I assume your ship's not accessible. Someone has modeled an interior for the ships, so I kind of wish we could use it in other mods. We have to ask permission for that at some point. If I ever do another DLC themed mod. They're talking about doing another jam here in a few more months. Sounds exciting. So here's the campsite. The crevice is suspicious. Gonna participate again? Yeah. Assuming I'm not too busy. Love making mods for this game, and it's a good excuse to do something on a short timeline. Okay, what's this pointing towards? Rain giant seal. Unnerving fluctuations. Okay, so this is what needs to go on those pedestals, probably. I just dropped that through the floor. So we got a campfire for resting at. Lantern. Tree. Interesting. Alright, can we slot this thing in over here? Is that where this goes? Green ringed planet. Can drop it there, that doesn't look right. Insert, there we go. Okay, so it does fit there. You know what it does? What's your theory? Found the seals right by your camp. So that's what that thing was. I found that thing the other day, but when I found the structure today, I completely forgot about that slab you found. An hologram symbol shows up when I insert it. No idea what it could mean. We use the symbols for a lot of things. It'll be clear if you find the rest. There's a hologram symbol. Oh, so there is. Oh, so that's how we learned the combination for that combination lock. Wherever that was, I've already forgotten. I think that was the signal tower on Angler's Eye. That's right. Okay. Well, so the second one is sun. So now presumably you have to go find them for all the rest of the bodies in the system. Volcano moon? Rain giant seal, desert planet socket, crimson giant socket, volcanic moon socket, fourth planet socket, yeah. And bush. There's gonna be so many ship logs. Jeez. Okay. Well, we got a lot of rumors. So onward. There's the laboratory. See, can I use this to get back faster? No, I think it's sealed up, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay, what else is there? Been to the Stranger's Homeworld and the Ring Giant. Maybe we go inward out. So let's go to the Sizzling Sands. And do the weirdest planet last. Getting close to the sun. Gravity's starting to get weird. Alrighty. It's dark. Ooh. And it's hot. Whew. Another campsite. Ship looks very crashed. Arcadia. And on the bright side, that crash wasn't cool enough. What can I do here? I don't know, this place is pretty boring. There's not even an old lab like the other planets have. Yeah, anything past that equator is fatal. We'll burn to death on the sun-facing side. How can I get over to the sun-facing side without dying? Are you serious? There is no way over there. Besides, there's nothing over there. What could you possibly want there? I don't know, but I want to explore there badly. If we go down there and die, don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, I get it, you're scared. I'm your friend Feldspar, who can take on anything. I wish that was true, because I'm scared to death right now. I am afraid of literally everything you can think of. And why do you say the ship crash wasn't cool enough? That's a classic Feldspar line. So Feldspar you speak of actually says that all the time? That's quite a coincidence. Honestly, I just said that as a coping mechanism, despite those never working for me. I see. Are you roasting a four-eyed fish? How dare you? Wouldn't happen to have a slab just laying around your campsite, do you? Nope. Couldn't be that easy. Okay, so if I approach the equator, I'm guessing it immediately starts sizzling. Oh, not immediately, but okay, but there's a dividing line here, isn't there? Yep. Oh, immediate. Boom. I figured it was gonna take a second. No, they're just instant death zone. Okay, cool. Good to know. So we'll need something that protects us from the heat. Okay, I really didn't think we would have our ship. Having our ship is very convenient. Just not cool enough, that's true. I am hot, though. So I got that going for me. Alrighty. Yeet. Oh. Okay, good. Sizzling sands, yep. There's more to explore on the sun-facing side, naturally. I'll take another look around just in case. I'm guessing that is something we're gonna have to find a hint for elsewhere. And we need to make sure we are on the cool side. I wonder if the volcano planet might have something to insulate from the heat. That sounds plausible enough. And there's the campsite. At least they do have the death zone clearly marked. Okay, nothing else to see here then. Alright, we'll come back later. And leaves Burning Bombardier. Volcano Moon. Which I'm guessing is going to get more revealed as the loop progresses and it loses lava. Like the volcano moon in the regular Hearthian system, but better. Because they might actually have locations to explore. Yep. Volcanoes on the surface, classic. I like the ring shape. Maybe it doesn't have lava going down. But it does have a facility. Okay, I like the planet literally spitting lava isn't too hot to stand on, but the planet that's just closer to the sun is fatal instantly. Okay, what's your story? That is the... Oh, these are the nearby solar systems, I see. So there's the ring planet. And there's the Hearthian system. Is that the stranger? Just a tiny blurry speck, hard to make out. Next to an alien anomaly in the now overgrown ice planet, likely inside its dimensions. Must prepare in case some horrifying beast tries to pose a threat to our homeworld. Must not lose it again. So something in Bramble scared them. When we respond to anomalies like the one that just happened, today I announced the founding of the Ministry of Defense. Alright. Alien invasion. Oh boy. Okay, that's kind of fun. Flaming skull. One of our nuclear arsenals ready for defense. We are prepared for Operation Phoenix. Jeez. They had nuclear weapons. Just straight up nukes, too. Is both lead outside? Yeah, okay. So what do they need nukes to fight? So quite a long while until our star dies. Maybe another 281,083 years. That's oddly specific. When it does, the desert planet will lose its atmosphere when the clock hits star. When the clock hits star. The desert planet. Sizzling Sands loses atmosphere when... What clock? Notice, the seal will be burned when the lava's tide rises. Luckily this won't happen until ring time around the last minutes before star dies in case we need it again. Man, they're making a lot of notes about what's going to happen 281,000 years from there. Okay, there's the clock. Okay, so it goes sun, ring, star, eye. Is it moving? I can't tell. It is, slowly. Okay. Giant wall clock. This clock here lasts for 44 minutes, with each 11 minutes being a symbol. And the time loop lasts 33 minutes, we've learned. So it's never going to get to the last section. It's going to hit boom, 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 boom. Never complete this last arc. So it's going to hit every symbol. Let's run these by me again. The seal will be burned when the lava's tide rises. Ring time. Desert planet will lose atmosphere when the clock hits star. So the desert planet will lose its atmosphere 2/3 of the way through the loop. And these seals are burned after the first third. So those are the ones on the ringed planet, I assume. Yeah, but lava rising. No, they must be talking about a seal on this planet somewhere. Probably. So the ring planet had ice, not lava. And they're talking about rising lava. Ooh, gravity's really low here. Which figures. Okay, if I were... Oh. Right, these emit a signal, so we can locate the seals using these. There it is. Ah, no. Don't fall into the lava. Okay, yep, so this is just sitting out here. So that's that one. Simple enough. Let's go see what the symbol is on this. It's very orange planet. So those are on the ringed giants inner surface. Okay, the atmosphere burning off 2/3 of the way through the loop. I assume that means sizzling sands. It's a desert planet. Keep an eye out for that. We still got a while. It was still completing the first third. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Hopefully his letting off signals doesn't make this too easy. Burning Bombardier Seal, that is... It should be that, yeah. Okay, that is Half Moon. And that should show up in the ship logs, right? Yep. Cool. So we're gonna get all 5 seal symbols, presumably. Okay, then let's check the main surface of wherever that was. Yeah, Velvet Vortex, right? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Thanks for the hydrate. And there's one on this planet, as expected. Got a lot of planets with atmospheres here. Is that water or lava? That is water. It's just very red water. Whew, looks like blood. Unnerving indeed. Alright, anything at this campsite? No, and they're not here. I gotta see some docks for rafting. What is this? Some kind of drum. Seal's not in there. There is some kind of signal here, presumably. Strange frequency over there. Oh. That's cute. So I got a retinal scanner or something. We are not authorized. Wonder how we might do that. Oh, Vortex Spinning Lab. Spinning laboratory in the island next to Pines Camp when Velvet Vortex has a biometric security measure at the front. Yep, I see that. So we need to go find the the scientist's ashes or something? Where are you at? Oh, you're on that raft. Interesting. I guess you can just throw NPCs on a raft, can't you? Ouch. Not this signal. Pine signal. There we go. Can steer him around. Surfing really brings me a peace. Is there anything else to explore here? There's quite a few things actually other than myself. Water here is not safe to swim in because it can shock you. There's the tornadoes, which throw small objects in the air. They're annoying, but if you down thrust, you can actually fight back against this pull. Aside from the dangers, there's my camp. There are 2 bases, one of which is next to my camp. Never bothered to check either of them, though. Anything about this planet's moon? The Crazy Inferno? Never been, although I did hear there was another old base up there. Found the base. It was a full-blown military base with bombs. Military base? Bombs? This must be why your program was shut down for millennia. Ready to get off my raft yet? Are you going to get off my raft yet? Soon enough. I made a friend Gabbro is always calm and zen. Nothing like your friend Gabbro. I'm always so anxious, furious, and squirmy, so I have to take all my anger out by doing this. Plus you're not trapped in a time loop with me. Time loop? What nonsense are you talking about? Only the best kind. Can I? Oh. Now we're leaving. Okay, I'm stealing your, Oh, because he's lighting it up himself. And hijacking his raft. Okay, I wonder if that, it's yours now, yep. I wonder if that that fragment of material will make us safe from the vortex. Up. Ah. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Crunch. Okay, definitely a lot of stuff to see there. Well, I'm back. So how do we get someone up to the retinal scanner? Can I launch him up there? Not sure I'd get all the way up to the front door, though. Wrong direction. There's the ship. I don't know how my ship gets here, but I am not going to complain. That's fine. There's more to say. Okay. I kind of like to see one of the devs try to play this. It'd be interesting. So I imagine they never expected anything like this. For the community to make it. All those meteors flying off into space. I think that sounds like Brittle Hollow. There's not a gravity well for them to get sucked down into. Unless they had Velvet Vortex at the right angle. Okay. There's the tornadoes. A lot of stuff happening over here. So these are anti-tornado safe spots. Like that retextured Nomai force fields. What are these things floating here? Like claws. That's gonna drop that. I don't want to do that. That is a fast-moving tornado. Up. Nope. Whoop. That's not good. Not good. Not good at all. Whoa. Okay, there's stuff underwater. It's not insta-kill. Okay. But there's a giant steep-style shell underneath. I see. Good to know. So we're certainly gonna have to find something that gives us lightning immunity. We need heat immunity, we need lightning immunity. We need tornado immunity. Alright, I don't have enough thrust to get out of the water here. Hope not just dead. That would be unfortunate. That's down there, isn't it? Yeah, somewhere in there. Can I get out? There are some, like, caves. Ooh. I don't think that helps me any. I'm getting zapped. Ouch. Guess it's just a consequence of how it's modeled. I suppose one of these tornadoes goes upward. Nope. Oh, wait. This one does? Oof. I'm not anticipating this whole loop just stuck in the water here. Unless I can find a way to get back up to my ship. I don't think they really anticipated you getting thrown off here. Might just reset the loop, actually. This is getting pretty tedious. Try that again. Seems like that one tornado keeps going back and forth more or less along a path, so if I time it right, I should be able to get past it. We are at the 3-hour mark on the stream. Nice. I think I should be good for at least like another hour. I get a 4-hour stream. That sounds good. Alrighty. Definitely more to see there. Oh. Come on, I just want to check the ship log. There we go. Velvet Vortex Base. Yep. That's the one. Yeah, this autopilot is throwing us directly into the planet's atmosphere. Interesting. That. Let's just go straight forward, how about? And it's below us. Of course it's below us. It's passing overhead. There we go. Go, 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 go! Whoa, I'm inside the building. Leave me alone. Okay. The Defense Ministry has ordered us to extract the electric fluid for their weapons. Why do we even need weapons? Are we really in danger? Perhaps we are, and they're keeping it classified to keep us under control. I think it's best we follow their orders to protect our homeworld. So there is clandestine. Oh geez, that opened. No, I think I accidentally clipped it with the flashlight, maybe. That's intense. There's an old story about an electric hurricane on the scientist's base planet. But it has similar properties to the hazardous water around this vortex. I'm sure I've also heard that you can set it down and walk away from it a decent amount of meters away. Yeah, so I think we need to bring that chunk of material here. Up. What's up here? Sneaky. Nothing? That's kind of surprising. Oh, no, nothing. Elevator down. And do I get zapped? Yes. Okay. So we need to bring the chunk of material down into that elevator. Got it. That was in the museum on the homeworld, I think. Or maybe in the space. No, I'm pretty sure it was in the museum. There was the quantum shard in the space center. Did I just mess with my mic again? No, okay, it's still good. Okay. Let's try that. And we learned more things. The village vortex base, yep. I'll do it. Alright, where was the museum? There we are. The planet itself is gorgeous. Definitely worth the effort there. Yep, there we are. Yoink. Right, the gravity in here is weird. Okay. Back to the vortex planet. Where is it? There it is. Bum ba da ba dum, bum ba da ba dum. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's definitely better than our story mod is going to be. And the person who's working on this is very dedicated. There's the guy reffing around. Okay. Nope, don't slam me into the wall, please. I am too young to die. Whew. There we go. So now this should allow us to pass through. Nice. This is right over here on the ground. Okay, we're gonna have to juggle this. Hopefully this is fine. I don't know what the range is on it, and I'm afraid to find out. There we go. Okay. Seal acquired. Velvet Vortex Seal. Hopefully we don't need the material again, because it's not going to be easy to grab it. Okay, I feel like they reduced impact damage while you're inside there. So otherwise that should probably have killed you. Killed the hatchling with all the collision damage. Okay. Back to the ringed planet. And there's still a place with the retinal scanner. So there's still more to see there, but that's not urgent. At least it wasn't required for the either of those sigils. Whoops, I'm going way too fast. Whew, good recovery. Well, that's 3 out of 5 already. Not bad. Ringed planet. So now we need the desert planet and the 4th planet. And the sun facing side. Yeah, the spinning lab. It's important for something. Alright, I guess it's time to check out the 4th planet. Let's see, where is it? There we go. And Distant Enigma. Alright, it's quantum. That's gonna make spotting it hard. It's also not on the same plane. There it is. And lock it in with a picture. Can you locate it with a signal? Oh, yes. That is a good point. It does let off quantum fluctuations, which makes sense. That is a great idea. And that should be enough to lock it in. Let's see if we can detect the signal. There we go. Is this some kind of shell? Yeah, okay. What about on the strange frequency? Is there a traveler on here? There is. The signal's inactive. Oops. I just wanted to take a picture. So this place doesn't disappear on me. Huh. One-way door. No other entrances in or out. Is this the Quantum Shrine? It is, isn't it? It's a little closet with just a door that you can seal up. Okay. I can't tell if anything's changed. Oh. Okay, this is different now. Submerged light sensor on the Poison Lake state is key to entering the lab on the thin ice state. It is annoying to locate the sensor in its native state, but we cannot risk leaving the lab open all the time. Instead, we left scratches in the ice at equivalent location in the current state. Placing a light-emitting marker there before changing state should make finding the sensor significantly easier. Okay, so it changes states when we go in there, as expected. Same as Quantum Moon. The Poison Lake has the way to open the lab in the ice state. Okay. Look for scratches in the ice. There's a crack in the ice not far from the lab caused by a heavy object. The ice in this state is too thick to break. Predict that shattering the ice on a different state may be possible due to the interconnected nature of the states, provided enough weight is added. So there is a... We can shatter the thin ice. Probably with our ship. Mission HQ, do not interfere with the peculiar machine inside the lab on the planet's bright ice state. Engineers believe it can be powered by a mineral with special properties, but its effects are unknown. The machine has been deemed hazardous until it can be fully certain it is safe. So there's a machine we can screw around with if we have the material with us. So this planet is actually a convergence point where 3 timelines meet. As such, the 3 versions of this planet are not just states, but fragments of entirely different realities. For changing states using stalls we built, we found alternate versions of this very laboratory. Could our actions here have affected these alternate timelines? That's fun. Love a good classic interdimensional travel. Okay, so they left scratches on the ice somewhere. What's that? Lantern and scratches. So the ice is too thick to break here, they said. But if we change the state, we might be able to. Anything else on this planet? No. Yes? Yes. It's a campsite. And the traveler's here. Bark. Cold, star death, must not die. Hey, my friend Chert, who's afraid of our star dying. Chert, do not fear star death, but can't move. I'm not Chert. You can take you home? Can't. I'm stuck here. My friend Solana. Well, everyone reminds us of people, apparently. It's trapped in a quantum body like this. So Solana, not like Solana either. I can leave if I want, but I'm frozen, so it's hard to move. You know anything about this planet? 3 states. I am one of third, all 3 connected. Okay then. Gotta find Scratch. Scratch? About 120 meters south of the lab, sitting by a lantern. How to find the crack? On my ship near the lab. Okay. Guessing a lot of playtesters got stuck on that. This is the North Pole. There's a lab on the South Pole then. Seems that way. Unidentified. And 35 meters that way. 224 meters that way. It's moving. I'm guessing that's the shrine. Moved again. Yeah, looks like it. Or no? Maybe? Scared to move anymore. Oh, there is a quantum shard. Anything on this quantum shard? No, it's just here. Okay. Oh, we need to travel to the thin ice state. Can you not close? There it goes. And the lab is destroyed in this state. And the water is melted. This is the poison lake. That's right. In our research, taking a photo of a quantum object has the potential to increase the object's weight. Huh? Okay, that's random, but okay. Taking a photo of a quantum object increases the object's weight. Phenomenon is completely disconnected from observation and persists even after the object ceases to be observed or the photo is destroyed. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. Also, our scout disappeared. Hmm. And what does this state version of you look like? And this dude, you're dead. Yeah. I can take your skull? That's morbid. Okay, well, I needed a retinal scan. So I guess you're coming with me. Jeez. Only just desecrating a corpse like that. Bring it to the other him. That seems cruel. I don't know if they even react to that. Maybe they do. Hey, it's you from another timeline. You're dead. Alright, I don't want to waste my chance in case this is the solution to that particular puzzle. Okay, where was... Not this one. The other lab. That's the one. Jeez. Okay. We bring his corpse. His skull. The enemy behind the anomaly has finally shown its face. A massive white ship capable of warp technology is warped to our system. Oh, they detected the No-Mind and decided to go to war with them. Gosh darn it. Further examination, the ship has no weapons. The war is in our favor. Yeah, you guys suck. You see the No-Mind, your first instinct is to slaughter them. Operation Phoenix succeeds, you must put a cloak on the ship so no one finds it. Is that clear? So they sent a ship with bombs somewhere and it's got a cloak. To find the white ship, use the gear interface to activate a signal and follow it. What frequency? That one, maybe. Okay. I'm very human. Yep. This is Enigma, Quantum Stalls, this is Enigma Blocked Lab, this is Enigma Lab, Hidden Light Sensor, Bark, Surface Scratch, Surface Crack, Bark's Corpse. Yep. Nothing about the Spinning Lab. Return to the biometric system by using Bark's dead skull. That doesn't feel very Outer Wildsy to me personally, but I guess it may not be trying to be. Sinner's inhabitants saw the vessel warp into their home system. Feeling threatened, they were not afraid to call the Nomai their enemy. Quickly gathering reconnaissance, they became well aware the vessel was unarmed. Despite the Nomai coming in peace, Stranger's inhabitants proceeded with their attack plan. Silas claims that if the attack is successful, they'll put a cloak around the vessel so no others can find it. Sent text by the gear interface says to find a vessel, you have to turn on the signal with the interface and follow the signal. Yeah, so what signal? I know the desert planet one. Is there one that's not the desert planet? That's Enigma. Quantum fluctuations, homeworld shard. Strange frequency. That signal Bush's symbol. I hope it's not like on the Nomai distress beacon frequency, because I don't have that unlocked here. Is that this thing? Okay, that's where we're headed. The only thing that doesn't have a name. Man, that oscilloscope is really going hard. That's one of the slide reel background tracks. Yeah, it seems suitably far out. And I guess it's also got a cloaking field on it. Never have enough cloaking fields. Okay. So we got a Nomai vessel. So it's not the Bramble vessel. This is another Nomai vessel, but it's also been damaged. I think I still have the skull with me. Stranded vessel signal. So I sealed it away with a combination, which we don't have. Okay. So I guess this is where we need to insert that, not the signal tower in the other place. Anything else on the exterior here? Try 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, for some reason I don't think that's it. I guess it could be. Who knows? Okay. So come back here when we have the combination. 4, 3, 2, 1 then. True. True, we should have tried that. Okay. Stranded vessel. Yep. So many ship logs. I mean, if we just get one more combination, we can brute force the last one. Heck, we can probably brute force with just those two, but let's do it legitimately. So I think something happens to Sizzling Sands late in the time loop. Then we have to figure out the puzzles with the other stuff. Bum ba da ba dum, bum ba da ba dum, bum ba da ba dum, bum. And that is such a dramatic difference. Okay, yeah, so it's lost its atmosphere. What does that do for us? Now that we can see it from a distance. Assuming it doesn't negate the fire. It does allow us to observe the surface. Alright, there's the thing. I assume we can't just step out. Or can we? Or is it? It's floating here? What? Oh, it's underneath the landing gear. Shoot. Okay, let's reposition the ship slightly. There it is. Okay. Well, that was easier than I expected. Okay. So that just leaves the quantum planet as the only major mystery. I feel like we're getting close to the end unless I'm missing something major. Unless there's like a whole nother phase of it or something. Like a third act. So I really hope I don't have to do all this in one loop. That would be painful. Okay. Okay, just have the last symbol, which we could probably brute force. Yeah, that's the only section that we haven't learned everything about yet. It's the distant enigma. So taking pictures of quantum objects increasing the weight sounds a little bit silly. Let's see. So what do we got here? We got I, Sun, Ring, half. Actually leave 8 combinations. Bum ba ba da bum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum ba da da bum. Okay. Sun, ring, half. There we go, and star. Yeah, this is a newer Nomai ship, and they've blown it up with nuclear weapons, apparently. That was hundreds of thousands of years ago. Okay. A warp core. Oh, interesting. They use that material instead of the warp core. They did mention it powers itself, so that tracks. That's the I-coordinates. No, it's not. We have been able to get approximate coordinates to where Escall may have warped to. Hopefully we don't disappear like Escall did. You sure looking for Escall is worth it? Leave our friends behind? Never. It's definitely worth the risk. Festivals won't be the same without Escall's clan. Well, if you say so, initiate warp. So that's not quite the I-coordinates, but it's similar. I guess they mentioned they wanted it to be related coordinates. Approximate location. Okay, what's up here? Do not warp to our system again. If you do, you will suffer the same fate as these aliens have. Jeez. I figured out how to write their language just to tell them to go die. Yeah, a little xenophobic. Just a bit. Hello? Agapanthus? Ixora? Are you guys okay? You not see the threatening transmission from their vessel? An alien species seems to have murdered them. Get off my lawn, yeah. Get out of my lawn. Oh dear, in that case, put that solar neighborhood into a no-warp zone. For Escall, now Agapanthus. We must now risk losing any more Nomai. Assuming we stop looking for Escall? Of course it does. Escall's clan might as well be dead too. Yeah, that tracks. Ah. I really do not expect you to fly between those. Alright, what's on the vision torch? Blew their way in and then killed them with flamethrowers. Ghost matter flamethrowers. Or just green fire. They deciphered their language using the vision torches. And wrote that text. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez. Okay. We learned their species' dark secret. Now what? Oh, now it's the end of the loop. That's right. It's been a while since we've actually heard the end loop end music. I learned the stranded vessel coordinates. Vessel's hologram shows a set of coordinates. According to my recording, the coordinates display are the coordinates used to warp here. Apparently these coordinates were supposed to be a rough estimate of Escall's location. New vision I saw on the stranded vessel. The strangers burnt all the Nomai in the vessel alive. I also wrote that outgoing threat message with the vision torch on one of the Nomai staffs. This is incoming message board. Other Nomai clans tried to check in with the vessel's clan. In a threatening message, the Nomai placed no warp zone around a source neighborhood. It's not going to miss word. There's a poorly written Nomai message. The message threatens Nomai and other travelers not to warp to this system. Okay. Let's go talk to Cyprus again. See what he has to say about this. So I mean, that was the coordinates they used to warp here. So I assume we don't want to take those coordinates and go warp here with the other vessel. So we just end up in the system again. Why not? I'm gonna try it. We have to backtrack through Bramble. What's the worst that could happen? It doing nothing, and then we have to come back here again. It's not gonna get nuked or anything. Yep. Alright, I don't think we're making it in time. Whoosh. I was kind of expecting to find nukes, but no, I guess they just breached in, used flamethrowers. Okay, I still don't understand what mystery I'm looking for here. Unless that was it. I mean, that combination was the big puzzle for the solar system, I think. But I don't know what to do with that information. It wasn't clear to me if that was the end of the mod or not. Okay, almost fell to my death there. That would have been unfortunate. Marthian, I come in peace. Yep. Where are we? And do we have to do this again? I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna watch the slide reel again. The whole thing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm exploring now. There's Cyprus. Okay, there's no new dialogue there. And what am I missing? Still says there's more to learn there. I mean, I can go to the lab again, but I assume that just gives me the combination for the last the coordinate. I guess I have nothing else to do. So I guess we can go back there. is it? There you are. Kind of hard to see. Maybe do you need to find the last symbol the intended way? I guess so. Maybe. I guess it's possible we need to unlock all of the sigils. That'd be kind of tedious if so. Okay, so we're currently poison swamping. And the lab is destroyed here. This door is so confusing. We are still poison swamped. Yeah, taking a picture of quantum object increases its weight. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But okay. Nope. Is that? It is. I guess this is thin glass or thin ice. There it is on the ground down there. Is this the thing that we need to take a picture of to break? No. Ouch. Let me review. Okay, so there's a crack by the ship. Scratched 120 meters south of the lab next to a lantern. Light sensor will open the way to the lab in the thin ice state. And then emits light and takes pictures, yeah. Change of state. Machine powered by a mineral. Scratching the ice. This is the location of the light sensor in the poison state. Cracking the ice, heavy object will shatter the different state. I'm so... Yeah, it's still that. Quantum fluctuations are identified. Okay, yeah, no other signals. So this is the one we need to open up. In the thin ice state. Theoretically, something breaking here on the thin ice state should break the ice in the thick ice state, I believe. And there's a scratch and a crack. What if you took selfies? Yeah, I suppose. Make ourselves heavier. Let's try having a picture of the ship, see if that makes any difference. Still in the thin ice state. Might not work if we have the picture. Yeah. I'm still here. Unidentified signal is the glyph or the sigil, whatever. Okay, well now we're in the thick ice state. Did it crack somewhere? Nope. Okay. Scratch next to light. Leave the probe there. Let's see this again. When did we learn surface scratch marks? Yeah, we've been to them. Okay. Marks location of a light sensor in the poison state. Okay, the scout marker is there on the map. So now we need to switch to the poison state. Nope. Not working because I keep the light on might be, yeah. That would make sense. Okay, Scout's still there now. And that ejected the scout. Huh. The scout was floating until you took a photo. Yep, and that just caused it to go haywire. Look up the physics object. And where's the lab? There's the campsite. Where's the lab? Should be here. Alright, the lab's destroyed though. So we need to try again in the other timeline. Door's not open. Guess I did that wrong. I'm confused. I got the ship log for it. An interface with my scout using the scratch marks and changing states. I guess I need to take a picture under the water. That would make sense. That's what I did wrong there. So I wasn't supposed to recall the scout. So we're in this one. Yeah, thick ice. So I'll leave the scout there. Oh, I guess I need to not have it taking any pictures yet. Place it there, but don't take any pictures. And change to Poison Swamp. Picture the scout with nothing else in it? Maybe. Depends on how the detection works. Might consider the hitbox to be inside of it. And the scout is now floating on the surface. I assume I can't swim in the water. Yeah. So I don't know what that does for me. Can I do it from the ship? No. Not really. Oh, wait. I saw it a second ago. Now I've lost it again. I get it, but this seems a little bit tedious. Yeah, I think I have to like time it. Like that door. If I shoot the scout directly into the water, it sticks to the bottom surface. And not if it's floating. Are we poison swamping? No, we're thin glassing. I still don't understand what object needs to have their weight increased. Okay. Well, at least specific deal out of the mud, yeah. Not sure I love that mechanic. That obviously is not how anything else in the world behaves. Things you don't take pictures of don't randomly change weight. Okay, we're poison swamping again. So now let's see if we can use the ship to take a picture of the scout at the same location. There we go. Oh, certainly messed up that timing. Gosh darn it. Okay, if I get out of the ship now. Hopefully that's good enough. And doors not being synced between states is interesting. Okay, okay. Oh great, and I need the sample, don't I? Now that we know what this machine is capable of, we can let HQ know that it's safe to interact with. Well, I identified this machine's function. It is a quantum field manipulator, tuned to decrease the range of nearby quantum objects by increasing their quantum weight. It's unclear to us what purpose that may serve. So the quantum shard on this planet, maybe? This one's convoluted. Okay, hopefully we have enough time to go grab that mineral and come back. Next time I guess we'll bring it directly. There we go, I'm using a little bit of atmospheric braking. And it starts lagging with all the trees. That would almost spoil the location of the door in the other area, if I didn't already know it, to have to get here. So with the fireflies, yeah, they're attached to the camera rather than attached to the player's position. So they're moving very weird with the way Outer Wilds works, where the whole world moves around the player. Now it just changed dimensions, dang it. Why don't I have a signal from the scout? It's so hard to see against the black background. No, I wonder if that's another way to do it. Shoot it into the, another version of the lab. And then switch states with the probe still in the lab. Open the door from the other side. I don't know where it is. Right, thank you. Yes, we do have a signal scope for it. I forgot. Oh yeah, I couldn't even see it at all. Thanks to the hydrate. Okay. Oh. When has the word transparency issue where your eyes get really yellow but only when you're not facing forward? Yeah. Yeah, transparency layering issues. I never fully figured those ones out. See, wasn't there a quantum shard here somewhere? And now what? Excellent question. Make quantum objects heavier. I don't know any quantum objects around here. Thought there was a shard here, but there's no signal for it. Oh. Okay. I don't like this puzzle. Granted, I've been lucky and then all the other puzzles have been super, super easy. Yeah. Good puzzling concept. Yeah, I can see where it sounded like a good idea. But it's just a little bit too finicky. And the quantum objects heavy thing still confuses me. Is there any locations I can track on here? No. Okay. Can't be that easy. Okay. Okay, now I can use the quantum frequencies to find the planet. And I asked in the Discord for a hint. Give me a second. Okay, I did ask them. They did say you don't need to have all the seals done. So technically, I think this is skippable. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this works or not. The question what now? So I think we might have to go use those vessel coordinates, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but that's what it sounds like. Yeah, you know what? I'll come back to this puzzle. Yeah, so I asked the Discord and they said you do have to use the vessel coordinates, which doesn't make sense to me, but okay. We can go try it. I would not have... I don't know. Don't know. Okay, so we need to get back into there. Can we just jump down the top? That was the thing, right? Yeah. There we go. Fly back through here without a ship. Oh yeah. That's gonna be annoying. Maybe once we're back in the Hearthian system, it'll respawn us with the ship. Back through here. And now we're in the tower. And the twin tower system thing. This is so dramatic. Oh. No, I really did want to be through there. Stop. Hello? I need to go back? Yeah, okay. This is where we would have left our ship behind. Just dark void. Is there an exit to the seed somewhere? We were just here. And this place is incredibly confusing. There's no signals in here. No ship log. How do I go home? I assume there's an exit in the darkness somewhere, but I don't know where it is. There's no markers. Almost out of fuel. Now we're back here. What? And we're gonna die and we're gonna respawn back in this system. I don't get it. We're about to suffocate. Anybody get here without the ship? No. The bars make sure of that. Yeah. We're freaking back here again. care about your trees. I'm trying to get out of here. Really? What? Okay. Is it bad that my, like, opinion of this mod has cratered entirely over the past 30 minutes? Probably doesn't help that I'm tired. So I'm probably getting more upset than I need to be. And apparently, no, you can't backtrack through the bramble. Apparently that doesn't work. The only way to do it is to use the fast travel setting on your ship. Which the game makes no reference to being canon within this mod. Okay. Your entire doesn't have the impatience, yeah. Okay. Yeah, like it's always available in every mod, unless you like explicitly go in and they recently added settings to turn it off if you really don't want it to exist, but like... And there was one jam mod, Misfire Jump, that explicitly like made it a canon thing to that mod. But my standard assumption on any given mod is if they don't mention that, hey, your ship can magically warp travel to anywhere, I assume that it's not canon to the mod and I shouldn't be using it. So I would not have tried to use it. Okay, and do I have the coordinates here? Somewhere. Oh my gosh. No. No, I don't. Okay. And I don't have them memorized. I just kind of assume they'd be displayed. Maybe they'll be displayed in the bottom left corner if we go. Let's find out. Deep breaths. It's fine. And the VOD so you can find them when you get there. That would be appreciated. Thank you, Yasu. Another church. Don't have a signal. Their signal. Arthians are non-binary. Oh, great. Am I really stuck inside the ship? Come on. If I get him from below. Send a screenshot on the Outer Wilds channel Discord. Awesome, thank you. That looks right. Thank you. Okay, I screwed this one up. That's fine. Well, you're shot in the corner like the other one, but you never know. Yeah, we'll find out. If they're not, my annoyance is going to increase. Okay. So yeah, I need to update this cosplay avatar for my new model. This is still my old model. Let's go and preemptively mark that. I know how to find my Wood Ash twin. Suppose I could use the starting campfire. That'd be slightly faster. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Wait for 4 minutes. Thanks to the hydrate. This is going to be a 5-hour stream. It's the longest one I've done in a long while. Did promise a long stream, I did. Here we are. Yep, there we go. Next loop. Not next loop, but next time the funnel wraps around. I'll be able to get in to the good old ATP. Next loop of the twins, exactly. Still enjoy that the crouching you do when you jump doesn't actually change your hitbox at all. It just lowers the camera. So it feels like a crouch, but it's not actually. Which makes sense. Because then they have to worry about your crouch hitbox fitting into places that your full hitbox doesn't, and then you uncrouch and immediately get crushed. Or something. Well, I mean, I did like the solar system design. Planets are fun. Some of the puzzles have been, I feel like some of the puzzles have been kind of not very Outer Wildsy, but still decently well done for what they are. A little bit more like a point-and-click adventure. Which the DLC does have more of than the base game does, to be fair. To be fair. I definitely appreciate all the effort into just all the polish and environment design and everything. And very funny and tragic if you trigger the teleport back while trying to jump the gap. Yeah. Well, I still get 2 more attempts at the warp before there's no longer enough time to get to the vessel. So it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it would have wasted a few minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Now to fly into the sun, yep. I'm not going to do that. That would be unfortunate. I'm going to trust autopilot on this one. I might get eaten by the anglers, though. That I have done that by accident before while doing this run. I have rehearsed this so many times because I've had to playtest this for our story mod. So I've gotten fairly good at doing this run. They are not quantum anglerfish. Very happy that that didn't end up being important for anything. If that had been a major mechanic for the mod, I would have been upset. Hands off the controls. Every time you go through a seed entrance, it locks your speed to a certain speed, whether you're going faster or slower. So no matter what control scheme you're using here, as long as you don't touch anything, you'll make it through just by drifting. It's only if you panic that something happens. If you eject the cockpit near an anglerfish, they chase the cockpit to the body of the ship. They chase you. And when they are actively in pursuit mode, they will pursue you specifically. The player character. Even if what initially alerted them was some other sound source. So in that case, it would be the cockpit, with you in the cockpit. But when they're just in their kind of idle state, they will head towards any source of noise, which could be the ship walking into things. There we go. Probably could have started moving earlier, but I was playing it safe. I mean, I guess I should have just assumed that they give me coordinates, I need to go plug them in, but like, lore-wise, they were very much saying, hey, these coordinates lead to where you are, where we were just ambushed and killed by evil aliens. So the cluster of eggs there, and half the players you've seen were like, what is that? Yep. I love how they're clearly just the default Unity spheres. Just with somewhat nice shader on them. Okay, they did add the stranger coordinates on here. Okay. Oh. That is good. Thank you for grabbing that screenshot. That would have been very useful if they hadn't done this. Okay. Better safe than sorry, absolutely. So what does this do? Now to get killed by Alex, yep. Now, this didn't really sound like something that I should have wanted to try. It's not that they have automated systems, but... yeah, lore-wise, this is a really bad idea. Yep. I'm just teleporting right on top of the other one. How does this work? Okay, yeah, we're here. We have the vessel here, and now what? Now do we go talk to the village chief again or something? So let's see where the ground warp takes us. Oh, right here. Doesn't matter, come with me, your life depends on it. The river is dying, we have no choice but to activate the eye. Aye, that vortex thing? I'd rather die here on my homeworld. Scientists were here, he'd say it's time. No, he would. Wait. I remember, he passed down a note through many generations. Said, wait for all the stars to die, then activate the universe's eye. You know a lot, stranger. Do you have something to take us there? Yes, come aboard the vessel. Right? I alone shall come with you on this journey. The others can keep guard of our homeland. I'll start my way over. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like that at all. She looks similar to the one at the edge of our star system, much cleaner. They came to your home system too? Yes, we're looking for the eye of the universe, and now we're about to go there ourselves. Alright then, let's stop holding back and do this. Yeah. Okay, this is what we're doing. We are taking one random stranger to the eye. A guy who had shown absolutely zero interest in doing this previously. I mean, I don't dislike the sequence of events in the abstract. It just feels very disjointed from the rest of the mod, I think is my issue. This feels like, oh, we're taking someone to the eye because that's what you do in an Outer Wilds DLC. Rather than this being the logical conclusion of what they've been building towards, which maybe there's some lore I've been missing that makes this feel better. It's beautiful. No wonder our kind destroyed our homeworld to get to it. I know, right? And there's nowhere that can perfectly describe it. Right, let's head on down there. Right, hatchling lead the way. Is there anything in the mod asking you to save them from this death of the universe? Not really. They're all just like, okay, the universe is ending, that's fine. We'll just die here. And like, maybe as the player I was supposed to feel like I should do something about that. But it's all about letting the universe die. I mean, we as the observer are going here to die with the rest of the universe. We're just allowing it to restart. So I don't know that bringing someone here really makes any difference on that front. They were gonna bring our memories either way. I assume he just shows up behind us, hopefully. Or we'll have to redo this again. That was close. You can't actually die to those. It's great fun. Tree jump scare, yep. Quantum lightning. That did get added as a feature recently. Oh yeah, okay, so he's here already. That's good. So we know at least still on the right path. Dude walks fast, yeah, apparently. And this is it, the end of the universe. Oh, my distant uncle was right about this place giving birth to a new universe in our place. If it wasn't for your distant uncle, we wouldn't be here. How did you get here so fast? I don't know, maybe I'm just faster than you. Sue's jumping in first. Since I would have you before, I'll let you plunge in first. Alright, see you on the other side. They're changing the music here. That's cool. And they got their system on the ceiling. It was in their museum. That's fun. So it's the same. Yeah, no changes in dialogue there. Stranger's inhabitants once lived on a lush green moon, which they destroyed to reach the eye. Luckily, one individual stepped up and brought their dormant home back to life and even repopulated the species. Hundreds of thousands of years later, they still live in harmony in a stagnant paradise, while doing everything to make sure they don't lose their home again. After destroying a Nomai vessel and its clan, other Nomai clans reacted by putting a no-warp zone around our solar neighborhood. They even convinced Cyprus, the current leader of the Stranger's homeworld, to come with me to the Eye. This mineral is found in Angler's Eye, and it's known for its resistance to electricity, its natural cloaking, and the ability to stop the bramble from growing. Stranger's inhabitants use this to cloak the stranger, and one individual used it to reach their home moon. Turns out, Angler's Eye originated from the Eye of the Universe, and the minerals are weakened quantum shards. Who knew the quantum moon had an evil twin? Okay, I missed that it was literally quantum shard material, but that makes sense. I know I'm going to post this playthrough, and everyone's going to be like, oh, you missed everything that was important. And is he here? No, okay. So I guess we'll see him in the Forest of Galaxies then, probably. Downside to making a mod that modifies the eye is the scene really doesn't quite have the same impact the 50th time. Pew pew pew. Destroy the galaxies. Just trying to manually make things go faster? No. That is purely just for fun. This is actually on a fixed timer. I forget exactly how many seconds, but... yeah. But the initial drop down into the vortex, when you like go on the upside down inverted sphere and then you drop down into it, you can actually speed that up by a few seconds by actively accelerating downward with your jetpack, which is fun. It messes up the timing on the sounds, on the music. And then this section right here, some of the trees are quantum, and if you see a certain number of trees, then it will trigger the next section to start. So you can actually speed that up a little bit. Otherwise, there's a timer to eventually do it anyway. Oh, hey, Hatchling. Thought I lost you for good. Weirdly enough, I see my friend Bark from the distant Enigma shivering over there. Now it's my friend Esker from our home planet's moon. Seems like you only see your friends and I only see mine. Perhaps the eye is saving resources, and we each see it from a different perspective. Good theory. You must be quite the explorer. Couldn't have done it without that time loop. Time loop? Maybe you're not joking after all. Believe what you want to believe, Cypress. I got work to do here. Well, if you say so, friend. Now, is there a new puzzle? Guess we'll find out. As the prisoner will be here too, presumably. We do have Best Goat Girl. Speedrun strats. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, that's new. We'll do the other ones first. Alright. I know the Gabbro skipped too. He needs to follow those signs. You just memorize where the tree is. No skip for chert, but it is easier when you know where you're going. Feldspar, of course, you can just approach at high speed, which is exactly what a Feldspar would do anyway. Alright. There we go. Foof. 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 There we go. Okay, now for the new one. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Huh. Yeah. Did I fall off the map? I fell off the map. Okay. There is normally a field that will automatically put you back if you go too far. It seems they disabled that. So we do that again. Okay. I feel bad whenever they watch this VOD, if they ever watch this VOD. This is probably not how they intended for it to be experienced. Just in case the dialogue's important, let me fast forward through that. There's always someone to break things. This time it was me. Yep. It's a little bit unfortunate because I don't think they're doing any more bug fixes. I left the Discord server. And they finished their big mod and now they're done. I think even if and when we finally finish our mod, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'll stick around making smaller mods. I only work on it about an hour or two a week, which is why it takes forever to finish it. But on the other hand, that means I don't get burned out super quick on it, which is important. Almost there. So, I can go that signal's a very risky move. Someone would have entered the universe too early. Instead, I gave you the tools to reach the vortex. See on the other side. So yeah, this part you can... I'm actively accelerating downward. And it speeds this up by a few seconds. Okay, we know we've already read everything new here, as far as I'm aware. And unfortunately, this part is not skippable or speedrunnable. We just gotta wait. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. That's what I need to make sure I do for my mod. Either skip this section or give you something to do during it. So you're not just sitting here doing nothing for 30 minutes. And 30 minutes, like... It's like a full minute. Full 60 seconds or so. Okay, we've had the last ones to go out. There we go. Now we're at quantum tree phase. I'm going to spin rapidly while moving so that we trigger a bunch of them quickly. There's the clone. Campfire. Quick talk. Gotta do Ryback. Just rapidly spam the flashlight. That is the best way to cycle through quantum stuff. Talk to him, that activates everyone else. And let's try to do the new one first this time, in case it breaks again. Yeah, I don't think there's supposed to be an elevator. Oh, there is. Huh. It just takes forever. Well, that explains how that was supposed to work. I was supposed to ride the elevator all the way up. That makes sense. Yeah. Makes more sense than jumping. In my defense, it did take like 20 seconds for the elevator to come down. You can forgive me for assuming there was no elevator. Yeah, Hatchling, I thought I lost you for good. Yeah, we've had this conversation already. A scientist. Hello, Hatchling. This area is like nothing like I've seen before. Something tells me there's more to explore here, so go on and investigate. Okay, I'll go gather the rest. So we have the scientist with us now. That's cool. I wonder if they'll have any dialogue about the prisoner, since they're supposed to be brothers. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, come on, Feldspar. This is the kind of quantum anglerfish I'm okay with. The kind that can't eat you. Gabbro's easy because they're the only two trees that are that tall in the area. You just look for the tall trees. Okay, I say that, not finding the tall trees. I think I was on the wrong side of camp. There we go. And they have a zero gravity volume near the top. So that's when you know you're close. Alright, prisoner. That was easy, Ox said, struggling to find Gabbro. Yep. You know, as you do. I do really like the design of this one. Physical quantum slide reels. They did a good job of making it dreamlike. Alright, that should be everyone. Same dialogue? Yeah, okay. Nothing new there. Never did it yourself because you didn't feel like going back to the eye. Understandable. Kime found the eye and realized what it was capable of. They were terrified. Yep. And I want to see their story end. Join us. Let's see what happens. May have lost my friends, my children, and sometimes even my sanity, but despite that, I pushed forward and I made my dreams come true. When my brother has learned about the eye, it is a tool of sacrifice. He knew that our kind was doomed once we boarded the stranger, so he thought it was time. Little did he know, the universe is bigger and contains more intelligent life than he thought, so it would be unfair to end their lives too. But you? You activated the eye at the perfect time. The universe was already dying, and it was calling for you to end its misery and fill its remains with new life. If you can forgive my ancestors and I for blocking the signal, eating your primitive ancestors to survive, and killing a whole clan of Nomai. What few members of my kind know is that everyone has their flaws, including myself. Instead of attacking them for offending you or impeding on your values, put those feelings aside and focus on unity and brotherhood. So thank you, Hatchling, and you for admiring my work. Now let's get ready to set this new universe in stone. Very well said, let's continue to press forward. Right on, Hatchling, us explorers must always stick together. Okay, no dialogue from you. Straight up electric guitar strumming. Feels like he's gonna play a song from The Pillows. Let's see who else fits in well here. Drums probably. I think this is it, the new universe. Go on ahead and figure out a way to activate it. What a beautiful song. You should probably check out the bubble. I'll stay here and watch. Beautiful. It's different than what I envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Oh, he's just there. Okay, he complained about this like it was a bug. I understand what he meant. Technically not a bug, but I can see how it's confusing. Okay. Kaboom. Are there any post-credits changes? I said it was going to take 3 days. Granted, I do feel like I missed a fair bit. Never even entered that simulation space. There's a bunch of stuff on the Angler's Eye that I feel like I didn't wrap up. So maybe I'll go back and see what I missed. Yeah, I feel like I speedrun the first part exactly. But to be fair, you didn't need to know much. You just needed to grab the mineral, fly into the bramble. And it wasn't particularly hard to find the exit from there. I wasn't really missing any information to do it. I feel like that could have been gate kept a little bit better. If there's some important information somewhere else that I needed to know first. Wonder if opening the hidden door in the museum from the wrong side was intended. Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, how else do you get in there, though? I wonder if there's some other way in. Or if you're supposed to discover somewhere that you can do that. Oh, is there something in the simulation that opens it? That would make sense. Yeah. I'm really happy that we did that for our last jam mod. Doing stuff where the simulation changes stuff in the real world is nice. Mod made by Anonymous. Nice. And Smoshable's on there. Playtesting. Special thanks to me. Yay. I did help with some bugs. Which is a little bit confusing not knowing what the mod was. So I couldn't exactly test if my fixes worked or not. So I think some things probably got lost in translation or didn't get fixed properly. I said I was going to play it once it was out. And now it's out. And then it took me a while to play it after that. Hawkbat was also listening to the programmers. Yeah, because I think I'm credited as that on New Horizons. I should go in and tweak that if I can. To be Hawkbar. It's because my GitHub, my code account, is under the name Hawkbat still. And it's kind of difficult to change that once it's set. But my Discord and Twitch are obviously Hawkbar. I was kind of hoping there'd be a new end credit song. Oh well. Yeah. There was a lot of effort put into this mod, and I think the first 2/3 were great. 100%. I feel like the ending fell flat for me. Which may just be a consequence of the order I read things in and being tired and everything already. Whereas like Astral Codec had some very obtuse puzzles. But I love the ending. The ending was great. I don't know. Hi, Carrick. Yeah, we did it. This was supposed to take a lot longer than... What is that, 5 hours, I think? People are estimating like at least 10. I think we missed a bunch. But that is in fact the ending. We did it. Cool. Just built different, apparently. I do want to go back in and see some of the stuff we missed, but I will probably not do that today. I think I'm going to consider 5 hours, 20 minutes to be a perfectly adequate stream length today. But cool. I've now played The Stranger They Are. What I'm curious about is the simulation, yeah. No, I might be able to run in and do that quick. Maybe I will do that on stream right now. That'll be it though. Got some new planet elements in here. A new ringed world back there. So you get an artifact and the stranger leave before the dam breaks. Yep. Which is no problem. Yeah, no, that shouldn't take long at all. Oh, and there's a second guy group there next to the campfire. Cool. New species. Just another time for the dam, but I forgot. I don't remember the exact number of minutes either. I think it's about like 15 minutes into the 22-minute loop. Something like that. Maybe a little bit less. The stranger they are, the harder they fall. I don't think that's how that goes. Google says 13. Okay, that sounds about right. A little bit less than 15. Cool. And then there's also Castaways, which is another mod. It's also in that 3 to 5 hour range. And that one's about Nomai and Bramble, I believe. So we'll do that one another weekend. Okay. Artifact speedrun, let's go. Actually, you know what? I can go ahead and grab that slide reel in the research house. Then head there. You can do both. One loop. Bum, 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 bum. That's gonna fly into the sun. Let's not do that. Damn, a lot of cloaked stuff. Which I guess they explain the origin of that technology, so that works. Oddly enough, I could integrate the lore from our last mod into this one, because they didn't talk a whole lot about the simulation stuff. So that could be fun. I can make like an add-on for this mod that ties it into our mod's lore. And in this music. Okay. There's a slide reel in here somewhere. That's right. Cool. Grab that. And to the stranger. And for a mod called The Stranger They Are, we didn't actually ever go to The Stranger. That's kind of funny. Didn't need to. There could have been something there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I like how the lineup of the satellite and the stranger is set up to so that you always get there before the dam breaks with a few minutes to spare. So you have time to start exploring just long enough before you're forced to move to a different area because everything gets flooded out. I think that's a neat bit of intentional design. Didn't lose anything important. Ah. Alright, went too far. Gotta wait for it to cycle again. There we go. Where we're going, we don't need rafts. Rather than there, you need to go grab a lantern. I know the routing. Some of my micro movement is not really optimized, but I know the routing. I know where I'm going. There we go. Looking at the text, confused. Teaches them the language. Cool. So that's not something we didn't already know, but good to know there's clarification. In case it wasn't obvious enough. Okay, and then the artifact house is further downstream, that's right. No, it's upstream. Yeah, here we are. Artifact. Now head back to the entrance. I still got plenty of time. The dam's not even cracked yet. There we go. Good. Let me go back to the Dark Bramble Museum. There's nothing we could lock onto there. I must be misremembering. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn we were tracking one of these locations earlier. I guess not. Oh, we were coming in way too hot. Abort, abort, abort. There we go. Okay. There's the museum. Also that thing. Whoops. There we go. Gravity's lower than I remembered. Alright, Dream World. Biology research deck. Projection house. That's cool. Bramble. Ah, these are warp points. Appreciate that it's the ice planet, yeah. That's pretty cool. There's Bramble here too. And there's a whole bunch in here that we skipped. We disappeared the Bramble. Does this go anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. This place is huge. Is this the, what is this? Is this the interloper shell scaled up? No, it's too high poly for that. Must be custom. I think. Alright, I'll follow the lights. That seems to be the strat. Well, that was abrupt. That is very tilted. Does it make sense? They probably set up the top of the elevator first and then realized they had to place the bottom of the elevator directly beneath it, even if the rotation no longer made sense. See, do they have simulation meshes? They do! Nice! A lot of mods forget to set that up. And so everything's just a dark void. I don't think they're using my implementation of these, but I did make these a thing that people could use, which is fun. I wonder if this is just Dark Bramble's shell. Maybe that's what this is. A lot of walking around on ice. I miss the ice skating. It'd be more fun if you could slip and slide. Bum 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 bum. It's another fast travel point. I don't know if I want to go there though. To the South Pole, take a stroll. Retrace your steps to the North Pole. I'm gonna hear the dam breaking, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense in this version. Do the hands actually work? What do you mean? Oh, we got rid of the brambles, so now we can go through this one. This is where we just came from. To pull you towards them? Yeah. Yeah, that's all functional. It's the North and South Pole, but I have no idea where those are. There's not exactly a compass down here. One is north and the other is south. Thanks, that clears things up. Well, we know no information in here is actually important to anything. And where did these lead? Projection house, biology research deck. Biology research deck, projection house. Looks like it's looping. Oh! Is this the Ernesto Easter egg? Can't believe I was missing the Ernesto Easter eggs. No, I can't talk to him. Shooting for the Mesa planet, anglerfish are some of the star system's toughest organisms. This tank is a male anglerfish, which are 10 times smaller than a female. Males are always very hungry and are always looking for a female to latch onto. I'm assuming these are supposed to be Ernesto and Gesualdo. Jellyfish are native to this planet and typically swim on the top layers of its subsurface ocean, while the anglerfish lurk at the bottom. They're typically peaceful, but don't touch them anywhere but the cap of their head. No funny music though. 2 out of 10. Projection house. Going back to the fireplace. Biology research deck. A lot of branching, yeah. I think it loops back on itself. So I assume there's some puzzle I have to solve here to get in. And I probably didn't do elsewhere. Just another open the door through the wall moment. I heard something rotate. There we go. I don't think that was intended. Huh. Shows I'm leaving the simulation bubble. You know that one? So I don't think what's intended matters. Yeah, not particularly. We already finished. What's going on here? I see them following this side of this cliff. I don't understand. That's cool animation of ice planet exploding though. So it's just the same slide reel as always? I think so. During my time on my kind's ship, I have discovered a bug where the renderer changes to low poly once you walk too far away from your lantern. Coincidentally, glitching tiles may also appear when the solar seals activate, disappearing 7 minutes later. Apparently the artifact's focus ability makes you slower in the simulation. It can even keep you from falling off edges. Very helpful for stealthy situations where being quiet is necessary. Interesting. Seems like the invasive bramble's growth starts at the North Pole. Okay. Any invisible paths I should know about? Something about 7 minutes after the solar sails turn on. I don't know what that's a reference to. Now we're out of time. Cool. I think we saw everything. Saw the biology lab in the projection house. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if the code on the sensor building is the same or not. Let's see if I remember this. Was sun. Ring half? No. I don't remember what it was. Doesn't matter. Boom. Cool. That was a cool simulation area. I like that it is the ice planet, like you said. Alrighty, let's wrap it up for today. And that was a nearly 6-hour stream. I think that's pretty good. Hopefully that makes up for missing yesterday. And I'll see if I can do a short stream tomorrow. I need to figure out what my schedule looks like. I could potentially boot up Sonic, keep that one going. So I do want to stream at least twice a week. It remains to be seen when the best times to do that are. Yeah, thanks for being here, Yahazu and Carrick. Much appreciated. And if Nexus is still lurking or Insmoshable, appreciate y'all lurking. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Anyone to raid? No, don't have any friends online. We will just do an offline raid. We can go raid Osho18. They were streaming earlier today. Alright. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see y'all next time. For Osho17, well, too bad. Now I should add audio for my ending screen. That would be smart. Alright. Night.